Wow.
Oops, I forgot about that.
Live hog.
Copy, paste with another DBA. Just delete short stories. Downtime. Oh wait, no. Edit message. I forgot to. Let me just. There.
We did it!
Yeah.
Talk about well prepared.
We're super prepared.
We were made into pairs before this episode. That's how prepared we were. Should have said we were made into fruit. That would have made the joke flow a lot better. But you know what?
Well, the thing is that I am paired up.
Oh, that is
Speaking
true.
of fruit, that reminds me, I should.
Banana.
Oh yeah, that boy is here.
Of course. Unsurprising in the least.
Of course. I'm gonna do a luck roll.
You know, that's a good idea.
Wow, look, a 20.
Oh boy, James got a 20.
Yeah. Totally
I
didn't
am
cheat to
paired
get
up.
it.
Oh, that is
Speaking
true.
Why
of,
does yours look funny?
that reminds me, I fucking yesterday when Gecko was trying to make a roll and accidentally did the nat 20 macro.
The, like, long one or the guaranteed
The
one?
guaranteed one, and then he made then he did the actual roll, and then he did an extra action right after that, and then he got an actual nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
He summoned
shit.
it.
It's like
Anyway. Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Oh,
I don't know if we want to give an intro or any weird shit. I'm out of it. I don't know how we do things separate for downtimes. If
Well, hey there, everybody. All of our fine dining viewers out there. It's nice to see you. Nice to hear from you. Today we're doing another DBA downtime, which is, you know, sort of the sister series to the DBA data bounties, where that's a microcosm of the combats that could often happen in a session. A downtime is a microcosm of all of the roleplay interactions that people would want to do in sessions or couldn't do in sessions, etc. Just a place for people to hang out and have fun. Today we're doing it in the DBA arcade.
Pop.
Or,
yeah.
fuck, it had a name.
DBA
Dude,
arcade.
Yeah, the
Dude-
Dude
the
Bitch Arcade.
Yeah.
The Dude Bitch arcade.
Yeah,
Join our
yeah.
Discord server.
Yeah. If people, yeah. This arcade, specifically got a special note. Hi, I'm Kakaba, I'm hosting, by the way. But it got a specific note, detailing that, from the Warden of Bloodstone Island, no less, that some of the prisoners are going to be popping by, as promised at the end of episode 133. So, that's also going to be a fun event, but right now, these people are just vibing, gaming, doing that thing, so we're just going to get into it. Join our Discord server.
Whoa!
Pog.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I think we should probably get started with this force of an intro.
All right. So,
Word of force.
who immediately wants to start out?
Well, there are two people currently having an interaction that they weren't expecting.
Really now?
I don't know if you were saying unexpected.
Well, Sarah wasn't expecting it.
I mean, yeah. I'd be fine to start with that one. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's get on and I'll start the timer.
Alright. So, like, how did you not notice I was on your back when you walked in here anyhow?
I mean, you're so light. Like, do you eat right?
Yeah, I
Do you eat?
Yeah, I eat. Who do you fucking think I am?
I don't know. Who are you?
I'm Pal. Hello. Who are
Ah,
you?
nice to meet you. I'm Sarah.
Hi. Anyway, do you have any... speaking of eating, I do eat. Do you have any chips or anything like that on you?
No. Let's see. I don't know where to find those. Sorry.
What do you mean you don't know where to find them? What?
I don't know if they sell them here, you know?
Okay, that makes more sense.
So, this is going to sound extremely rude.
Uh-huh.
Are you human?
No. I'm an epithet. I'm
Oh.
a freeloader. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hey. So, you just don't
Freeload.
do things? Ah.
Yeah. More or less.
Oh boy. Okay. So, how long am I gonna have to... Are you freeloading on me?
It's fine. Listen, man, it'll be a couple
That wasn't
days
what
at
I asked.
most. Promise.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
It's fine. If you don't want to deal with me, you could just spend me some life force, and I'll just jump to, I don't know, that kid over there or something.
No, I'm not gonna do
No,
that.
okay, not
I'm
that one. What
not
about
gonna
that
do
kid?
Firstly, no. Secondly, do you have any idea how... I don't know if Violet can make an aura that just negates life.
I mean, if they're negating epithets, I'll just be gone. Until then, it's stopped, and then I'll be back. It's just, I'm like an
Yes,
epithet,
but I don't
so,
come
you know.
back as easily as that. I'm mortal. I die. I think. I'm
Oh,
pretty
you
sure I
went
am.
for
I haven't
you.
died before.
I see. I don't know. I don't know who Violet is, by the way.
I figured. I haven't seen you around. Are you... Yeah, you are a part of the DBA, aren't you?
Hey, that's what it's called?
Hey, yeah, Destruction Bench Agreement?
Oh yeah, I think I saw it on TV once.
I think I saw you on a person's back during that once.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I work. Yeah, no, there was a girl with like a weird watch thingy or whatever. She was cool.
Nice. So,
Not at all like
How
that
many-
fucking weird gray angel, I think. Oh, I didn't really care. He was trying to make me do shit. That was boring.
yeah, well. Okay, pal. If I'm gonna have to deal with you, what do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm done playing Skullgirls. God damn it, Bloody Mary. I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna look around. I think that there's a few interesting people here.
Okay.
Let's see, that's... I think we could end there if you like.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. So, how do you want us to do the little marker thing, Kekaba?
Basically have a character in which you count how many just one character, yeah, like a red stat or whatever. If you want to keep track, I'm keeping a track on like a different tab entirely, but you know.
Okay, if you're keeping track, then that's fine. I don't really.
Well,
care
no,
that
like
much.
I'm keeping track of myself. But
Oh,
like,
I
you can
see, I
keep
see.
track of- yeah, you can keep track of yourself by just like picking tallies on like a doc or just on like your red stat or something like that. Just
So just put a mark whenever an interaction that we're not in happens or whatever you're saying?
yep,
Yep. Alright, cool.
and then reset once it does happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'd be at 0.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone who hasn't gone yet want to start something off?
I am curious to have the one little conversation with Ella and Sarah, but I know that Sarah not only just went, but she would not initiate that conversation. But
Fair enough. Keep that in mind.
so not right now, I don't think.
I could probably start. If no one else is willing to step up, I can have Alchemy interact with Oz. If no one else is gonna step up to the plate.
I'm down.
Yeah. I'll start the timer. Yeah, so Alchemea is just kind of, she's here, like she hasn't been able to do much lately, but she's sort of just playing this Monopoly Redemption. Then she kind of just steps off. I don't. This was false. This was explicit false advertising. I don't feel any redemption.
I mean, no one said you were gonna get redemption. They're saying Monopoly's getting redemption.
Yeah, I don't think it did. I don't think it did either. That game kind of sucked. But she kind of just is searching for other games. Just kind of she kind of takes Sarah, like she kind of takes Sarah to heart and kind of just like looks around and just, you know what, that person seems my age. I'll see.
Kakpo.
Whatever.
Yeah. Check chat. Jamie isn't quite ready at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, funny Micah time.
Funny
Good rush.
Mike. It's...
Micah is just vibing, playing Pac-Man. They are not good at it, but they are attempting.
I see. That was the one person I met over at the D-bag. You know what? I might as well actually. Hey! Hello?
What?
Excuse me, I don't think I ever got your name.
Turns a little bit. The game is lost. Oh, hello. My name's Micah. Sinensis. I'm a witch. Is that all you, is that all you had to say?
Kakapo's dying, I believe.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, internet.
Alchemea is like, who are you? Micah says, I am Micah. Alchemea has an aneurysm.
I didn't think the spores were this strong.
I was just thinking.
Hey.
Hi, how's it going, Kakapo?
Hey,
Doing good?
Going
Doing
pretty good. Yeah, this downtime is cursed as fuck. Holy shit. But yeah, what was Micah saying?
They said their name. They said they were a witch. There are mushrooms going out of the cabinet now.
Oh, yes. You have a name and you're a witch. Good to know. No, she doesn't actually say that, but, Okay, so why... Okay, I need to ask. What's with the mushrooms? What's that whole deal behind that?
She just kind of... Or they just kind of, like, blink, look to the mushrooms, look to themselves, gesture at their cap. I'm a mushroom witch.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Huh.
She stares like deadpan into your eyes, just kinda.
I didn't realize I blended in that well.
Indeed. Kinda like takes... like... She like takes out a pencil, and kinda just like pokes one.
It's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom. I didn't know if there were...
Would you like one? Reaches over, plucks the blue mushroom off the side of the cabinet, hands it to Alchemea. Take care of them, they're very gentle. Or fragile, rather.
Takes it, pockets it, like, very carefully. Like, in her front pocket. Because she got a suit and all that. Just... Sure, these things don't explode or anything.
What? No, mushrooms don't explode.
Well, listen.
Well, I mean, not explode in explosions, but in spores, maybe. But, you know, that's not going to be a real problem necessarily.
You see, I don't really like the way you said that.
Well, what I
like-
mean is, like, I guess it's a problem if you don't want more mushrooms growing around. But, like, generally it's not a problem.
Blinks.
They're not going to
think
grow
this is-
on you or anything. They're just going to, like, grow because they produce spores.
I see. I'll keep this in mind. She kind of just like fastens it like so it looks like a. She kind of like fashions it like it's like kind of like a pink carnation, but it's like a blue mushroom in her, like, out of her pocket, you know. I do like this.
Micah smiles.
I do apologize for hastily assuming you were going to harm me the first time we met. I should have done a natural deduction, you see. He kind of just nervously glances away. Hey, are you having problems with that game?
Micah looks at it. Yeah, I don't really know what the point is.
I'm not a gamer myself, but I do know some of the ropes. And she's like actually going to use Think for Herself on the arcade machine to just win the game. All right, put your arms on the joystick and just go along with it. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then Mike is just like, you feel like the game is playing itself. Like you're doing so well. Like you're getting the high scores. And Alchemia just is just like, all right. Well, Micah, I'm glad to have gotten to properly meet you. I'll leave you to your own desires, but if you do want to meet again, you can meet me in the DBA dorms or whatever. But I'll be here all day, so.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh man, I'm great now. What the heck?
Yes. A natural effect of your supreme skills, and she kind of just states that plainly and then just kind of walks away. No.
Your supreme skills. The mushroom pierces through Alchemea's chest. She has been used for her purpose.
No. But yeah, Alchemia is just gonna play this game until Jamie's background
James
works.
just
And I'm just
said
gonna
that
put.
they're fine though.
Yeah. Okay. But All right.
Woot
Stop
woot.
the timer. All right. Mike and Alchemia can get one.
Alright.
Nice.
Pog.
Yeah. Who else?
So Scarlet
would
or
like to
Rob or James next, at least.
Yeah,
or Penny as a starter.
Yeah, y'all are high priorities. So who's willing to step up?
I see we have a chill downtime today.
Again,
Hey.
would Sarah want to talk with Eleanor?
Absolutely.
All right.
Pal, we're moving direction. We're changing directions.
Alright. Okay.
I get a sensation that
Where are we going?
I feel like someone wants to talk to me.
Okay.
Eleanor is just fucking. She's been trying to get down both pinball games, with 3 arms each, and it's honestly been going pretty well.
Yeah,
She
that's
can-
the Eleanor I know.
She can keep tabs on many different things at once. Look at her go.
Damn, Eleanor, you're really killing it.
Am I? She's like, oh god, no, I'm sorry, pinball machines.
No, you're doing really well. Oh god, this is why I got.
But one ball is lost on each machine as she freaks out.
Fuck.
Someone
I'm sorry.
say kill it. Pulls out a gun.
Oh god!
Sarah does a backflip over here and disrupts Pal's aim.
Oh, okay.
You are going to be a handful, aren't you, Pal?
Kinda.
Okay. Well, I'm used to babysitting.
I'm not
She
a
goes back to
baby, I'm
pinball
like
mode,
22 and a half, technically speaking.
Technically speaking. Anyway, how are you doing, Eleanor?
I'm doing good. My
Actually-
spider friends have been helping. Just
Nice.
With everything. They're nice people. Or
Yeah,
spiders, situation permits and allows.
You moved in?
Not really. I just go there sometimes when I'm feeling like it.
See, well, that's great that you have, people that you can hang out and relate to,
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I actually never said it, but thank you for the katana. I know that your
Oh.
swords mean a lot to you, so...
Yeah. To be honest, though, I kind of forgot I gave it to you, so maybe that one in particular isn't worth much to me.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that and consider it a heartfelt gesture.
Okay.
Sarah just smiles and gives a little laugh. By the way, Eleanor, you've mentioned a few times about a master.
Yeah.
Mask? Who are they? Are they into DBA?
No. They just kinda chillax by themselves and make weapons sometimes.
Oh,
She trains me a lot. But otherwise, she wants to see me grow up big and strong, as the situation were. And I try to impress her. I really impressed her with the things I got from the trader guy a while ago. Because I just, stole one of her attacks, and she was like, what?
wait.
I almost
trader?
won that round.
Trader guy?
Florin. That was his name.
Okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry.
I gave him a big sword and 2 shovels.
You managed to get... He bought the shovels. He bought the fucking shovels. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, maybe I
I'm sure
should...
it's probably useful. If you, want to dig a hole or something.
Yeah.
Or a grave for that. What's up?
Well, that was a dark turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're feeling okay after everything that happened?
Mm-hmm. Basically.
And the other thing I wanted to ask, I don't think I'd ever really used them, but would you be able to show me how to use that katana?
Oh, sure. I use it in a variety of different ways, depending on, what stance I feel like taking that day. However,
She sits herself up straight and again loses a ball on both machines. Holds her
Sorry.
sword.
alright.
She just swings it a little bit.
I don't
Okay.
know how else to describe it. I just take a stance and then I hit him with it.
Huh. And like this? Sarah pulls out the blade and probably completely fucks up.
Roll,
Oh, yeah. Well,
roll for it, I said.
actually, no, she nails it.
Hey, can you
You
chill
can-
back there? I'm trying to play pinball.
See, you can copy things just like me. You can just see the
Oh,
colors and
wow.
stuff, and then just... I can do that. Then you can.
Nice. Yeah. Thanks, Eleonora. Do you mind if we try this again at some point?
I don't see why I wouldn't mind it. Or would. I don't see why it would be a problem, but
Okay.
I'm a lot worse than my master. So don't expect to learn too much from me, but I'll
Well,
try my best.
I like learning from a friend.
She that takes her a second to be like, I'm a friend. No way. Wow. Anyway,
Yeah, but yeah. In which case, Sarah probably sheets the katana again, puts on her back or something, and well, I'll leave you to the pinball, Eleonora.
Indeed.
I'll probably try to call around Spider Hell, is it? Occasionally, because
Yeah,
they
I
seem
get it.
Libra. They seem nice.
Mm-hmm.
She goes back into pinball mode though.
Okay, pal. Pal, get off.
I don't
Jesus
know why
Christ.
you're treating me like that. You could just say, get off. Don't treat me like a dog.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long day.
Yeah. All right. One companionship between Sarah and Eleonora.
Nice.
Unless you'd argue for something for two, but right now I'm feeling one.
Oh, no, no.
personally.
Nah, I'm happy with one.
Okay. Now I do want to ask everybody. Penny and Rob, they can, or if there's someone.
Yeah, no, I'm here now, by the way.
Penny, Rob, and Jamie. Yeah. You guys can. If you want to start an interaction right now, that'll be cool. I was thinking that we could introduce the Bloodstone people in the mix just to toss things up. Get that there as soon as possible. You know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I could potentially do a little thing before the Bloodstone people with one of Penny's characters.
All right. Well then, go ahead.
Alright, so, funky, fashionable Oratov, has gambled all of his current savings away. And he's upset, but that's besides the point. He's gonna be like, I don't know how this works, and it just took everything from me. That's besides the point. Alright, I just walk away.
Aaron
walk
steps
away.
over, hands you a card with his chip and his fucking island that they're making. Don't worry, the machines there aren't going to be rigged. Goes back to playing his clearly rigged machine.
I'll keep that in mind. And then he's gonna shoop his way up here to this child in particular. Right, she's just playing on the arcade machine, right?
Yeah, she is just playing on the arcade machine. There is a metal restraint just embedded into the wall for fun.
He's gonna look at the metal restraint, not think too much about it.
Probably wasn't her, don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably wasn't her. It's DBA. Funky shit happens all the time. Haven't seen you around here. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Noah.
Hi, Moritov the Grandmaster. Nice to meet you. He holds out a hand.
I guess she just, I guess, shakes it.
Mm-hmm.
She's a tiny baby, so she's just like, okay.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing over here, playing with one of these? He like waves his hand in front of it, one of these magical contraptions.
I don't know. I'm just playing. She looks at it. Luigi kart.
Luigi kart. No, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
You knew someone called Luigi kart?
He lowers his glasses down a little bit. When you're as old as I am, you meet a lot of interesting individuals.
Cool, you must be like 15.
He kind of blinks his eyes a little bit. Yes, I am 15. You're right. Also, just because we're asking ages, how old are you?
She waits for a second. 1, 2, 1. I think I'm 6. 5? 4. 5. 6.
He's
I'm
slowly.
Noah.
Yes, I remember when you told me the first time. He slowly blinks his eyes a little bit, realizing that this is a human child in front of him. He thought she was older. Alright. I'm not used to this yet, but that's besides the point. So, you want to learn how to play card games?
Yes.
Alright.
I sparkle.
Yes, alright.
She has not yet been taught not to talk to strange men in hats and glasses yet.
Perfect. Alright. You know, fuck it, let's just, well, ignore that word that I just said. I did not say that out loud. Nope.
Huh?
Good. Alright, let's just sit down here. Right here, why not? It's an arcade, people do this, yes, I know how to do things. So Oratov kind of just, like, sits down and everything. And pats the ground in front of him for Noah to sit. Alright, so. The name of this game that we're playing, it's a really cool game. It's not Monkey Wrench. It's not. Some people get confused with Monkey Wrench, but it's very, very specifically not. Alright, can you remember that for me?
Okay, so we're gonna play very specifically not Monkey Wrench, not Monkey Wrench, not.
Sure. The name of the game is called Fireside, so, alright.
Alright, so it's not Monkey Wrench, not Monkey Wrench, definitely not Fireside.
If it's Fireside, y'all should play over here.
I do not know where you
I
pointed
pinged the campfire in the cafeteria.
Oratov doesn't know that's there yet.
How did he enter the arcade without seeing it?
He didn't see it, don't worry about it. He's wearing sunglasses, he thought it was just a weird light thing. Alright, so, fuck you. I need to stop swearing. You don't have a deck, so, give me a second. Alright, I don't know what this is going to happen. What's going to happen? And then Oratov is gonna... Shit, he could. No, he doesn't like just giving other people's decks and everything. He's gonna start chanting a magical incantation to make a customized deck for Noah based on her personality and like what she wants to do and everything, and like her powers, quote unquote, that she has. And don't know what that's gonna be, but it's a deck, you know, it's there, and it takes him around like he's not putting too much, like 5 minutes, and the cards are kind of like, you know, floppy and everything. He's like, all right, here you go. So the beginning of the game, you start with how many is it again? I do this every day, I should know this by heart, but it's just natural reflex and muscle memory at this point. 5 cards in the start of your hand that you draw from your deck. Each card has a correlated little blue number on the top left corner of the card. That's the mana cost. You start with 1 mana. I start with 3 because I'm the Grand Master. But you start with 1, and you gain 1 at the start of each of your turns.
When I turn 15, will I become the Grand Master?
Okay.
2 hours later.
She draws clearly 4 cards.
1 more.
She draws
It's
2
okay.
cards.
You know what? That's fine. You can have your special passive is that sometimes you can change numbers if you really want to. It's fine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't really know how numbers work yet, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. You shouldn't be able to abuse it, hopefully. But that's besides the point. Alright, so so I'll have you go first, because, you know, I'm the challenger, everything, you know. So, you have 1 mana, and you have to if you have a 1 mana or 0 mana card in your hand, if you want to, you can just play it, and then it'll do its little magical effect. It could be a minion, it could be a spell, it can, you know. So do you have any 1-cost cards in your hand right now?
I'm gonna roll to see if she does, and also if she does, she will play all of them because she wasn't told she could only play one.
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
All
Okay.
1 costs.
Yeah,
Okay,
all one cost. She put them all down.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then
I
she goes
get it.
unconscious because
I'm
Mana
starting
costs,
to
not stamina.
I'm starting to realize that I'm trying to teach a numbers game to a child. That's fine. I can do this. All right. Oh, would you look at that? He kind of like smudges some of the numbers, and they're all like 0, and there's 1 cost. See, all the numbers add up to 1, and then that's how much mana you have. So you're just able to play all of them. That's a really good play. Good job.
Oh, thanks.
Mhm.
I did it. Anyway,
You
before we
sure?
cut it then.
Yeah.
yeah, uh-huh.
No, see, all I can imagine is Violet is actually a champion of Fireside because she always uses her aura to nullify her mana costs.
But yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say 1 companionship.
Yo, I get a companionship with Noah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now, before we get to the next thing, since there's no one really around this area, does anyone want to be there when the Bloodstone people first show up?
Yeah.
I've
as
got
well.
one person
Are
who
they going
probably
to?
be there.
I got a person who would want to be there when the Bloodstone people show up.
Might as well.
Neither of my ladies would. Eleonora's in pinball mode, and Arlia is just vibing for the time being.
Yeah. Just to
Cal,
clarify, you
you
guys.
need to catch up to Sarah.
Yeah.
Reverie would, but also, I don't know, she'd probably be like here. Corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You guys. Yeah. By the way, you guys just happen to be here. It's.
Yeah, man. You're just gambling money away.
Mm-hmm. Epic.
Mike is vibing in the mushroom circle, and Faye.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, now that that's there, I'm not gonna play that theme. I'll play. You know, I like this thing. Yeah. So basically, the people around the entrance would kind of see would hear sort of I don't know, a periwinkle flash. See it like just.
We hear with our eyes.
No.
Me when I hear with
But
my
yeah.
eyes. Me when I have synesthesia.
Yeah. But they see a periwinkle flash, and what they hear is just a car some arguing, people people out, and then the sound of a car just revving away. As let me get these boys, as these 4 would make an appearance. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've stepped into an arcade.
Oh, that's where we are. I was assuming we were going from the north. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's been a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Why did I come here again?
No idea,
come on.
Dwayne. No idea at all.
Come on, Greenling. You can live a little, can't ya?
Sure. Yeah. 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 And just as last time, these figures are a bit recognizable. So I'm just gonna show the players. So read these at your own leisure. These are what people who would know stuff like this know about these particular characters.
6'9", nice.
Nice, yeah. Yeah. They wouldn't know the numbers, I'm just doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool, but other than that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those are these three. I will say, I don't know if anybody I know is here, but it's just, they might want me near the front because I'm the only one who's been on the cameras, I guess.
I mean, sure, if you want to hold the spotlight, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not in your nature to be
No,
flashy,
no,
Dwayne.
go
Greenling,
Greenling, go,
go
on, go get him, Tiger.
Union takes his metal arm and shoves Dwayne forward.
Damn it!
Yeah, introduce us, you know.
Dwayne's on the floor, just...
Oh, come on. Get
Ah,
off.
so it's gonna be one of these types of groups, huh?
Oh
Come
dear.
on, Greenling. You know, you got, like, kidnapped or something, right? You're tough. Come on.
Sure, yeah.
These people
Look, if
aren't
you need me to
nothing.
go up, I can do it.
No. You know what? Fuck it. I can do this. I'm a big boy. I can. Shit.
Let's go.
Hey everybody. Hey.
Hey there.
We're the Bloodstone prisoners. We're here. You might know us.
You
'cause
got no
we-
chaperones or anything?
All right. Fuck.
Yeah, like that's been
Yeah,
weird.
this is gonna be much worse than I thought.
It's
Well,
fine.
yeah. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't trust us. Like we don't need one. Like, but
Oh, you're just
anyways.
little babies. Look at you.
Yeah.
Don't patronize me.
I'll patronize you as much as I want, bitch.
Ooh, that's a sassy one over there.
Would
got
violence
you good
be
clips.
allowed,
What you gonna say?
Cockbo? Would violence be allowed, Cockbo? I have to ask that special question already.
The warden would have said, "Hey, don't cause any trouble. Don't."
Okay. I'm just making
Yeah.
sure. I'm just making sure.
I know.
Yeah. All right.
But
All right. Just kind of
Yeah, we just gotta
turns around, slashes into the wall. Doesn't it's not yeah, obviously this isn't aimed at any person, so it's not causing trouble. But yeah, just basically a sword pops out of her arm and she cuts into it. Yeah, no, if you make trouble, that's what's gonna fucking happen. But you're lucky I'm supposed to be on good behavior today.
Oh, lovely.
Don't
Really,
worry,
Clips,
you
you're
missed.
gonna be like that. We're at an arcade. Come on, let's just have some fun. Meet some people, talk a bit, you know?
Yeah. And and if any of you have any want to know anything, we're obligated to tell you some stuff. But cause.
Yeah, obligations.
Yeah, warden wants to make a show. I'm gonna play the fucking Among Us arcade.
Sounds
machine.
kind of
Wait,
sus,
it's over-
Dwayne.
oh,
You're going
never
in the
mind.
wrong direction.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going
you're
to
heading
say.
for that chair instead, you blind.
Yeah, sorry. Pal, move out
I'm
of the
going
way.
to die tomorrow.
Good for you.
Well, hello there, people at DBA. My name's Union Burns. Nice to meet you, everyone who is pleased to meet me, and suppose not for the people who aren't.
Fuck, we're supposed to be in a group. Shit.
Ah,
Oh, are
splitting
we-
up the Scooby Gang already, huh?
Are we supposed to introduce ourselves? The name's Torson. You might recognize me, you might not. Doesn't matter.
What?
What's with the long faces, everybody? I mean, it's not like we're evil or anything.
All of these people have
Sure.
committed crimes.
Cleo
Sure, I
just pats
totally
a
believe
union
you.
on the back. Yeah, no, sure we are.
Yeah.
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 See, we're all wearing smiles.
Oh yeah.
I
should
only have one
probably-
icon. I don't have any alts,
Yes.
so I'm forced to smile.
Speaking of, I know you were saying that you're gonna make a pointy teeth alt. Did you make that a token table or no? Just to confirm.
Oh, I didn't. I do have that, but I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get that to you soon enough.
Yeah, just making sure.
Torsten got
Oh,
your
yeah.
pointy teeth.
Oh,
Order
also,
to get the pointy teeth.
I should probably you know, I probably need to stress. These people, not only were they arrested, but they just fucking disappeared. So
Yeah.
If that's going to influence any of your emotions, just keep that in mind. Except,
Sorry, go on.
No, I was done.
I've already got so much on my goddamn plate, but I guess I'll have to deal with this too.
Oh, they shouldn't be too much of an issue there, Salon.
Oh.
The man to your right says.
Oh, you know me?
Look, give me a sec, I didn't get into my western accent. So, alright. They shouldn't really cause too much trouble, and if they do, well, their warden wouldn't be too happy with it.
Well, I guess I can relax a bit then.
Aren't bad people. I've been working with Torsen here for a little bit. Speaking of which, Nadir's gonna walk over and just hand Torsen a box. Got you a little something.
It's chocolate.
It's not chocolate. It's something different, a little bit more special. Well, that's besides the point.
Cocaine?
Torsen kind of just like takes it and he's like, yeah, thanks boss, whatever. Yeah.
No, hey.
So rather than just standing around for like ever, I'm just gonna go find some games to play. See ya. Leo, come along.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess we're partnering up now. Listen, is this the blonde guy?
Yeah, this is Blondie, boss. Yeah, you know. He's
cool.
He's not too talkative. If you want to talk to him, you can try, but I don't know how much he's gonna tell you.
I don't know. Yeah, and I assume these four just go off
To play Among Us.
To play Among Us. Yeah.
I call red.
Yeah, I'll take the one of them. Yeah.
I'll be green.
I'll take a color. Yeah. But yeah, that's them. So yeah. So. So who would want to go next? Who here?
I think
I'm just gonna say
the
because
highest level of priority currently. Oh wait, no, she was in the Noah thing. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Jamie then. Yeah, because I'm not counting anything from that.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're not getting anything from that. Okay, cool, Pog. Do I want to interact down there or up there? Fuck it, I'm gonna have, the chorus go up to the cafeteria and I'll, interact with Violet if Penny's down with it.
Sure.
Start the timer.
Do I know you from anywhere? You look like the science type.
Well, I don't know if you'd know me from anywhere, unless you've been here before.
Can't say I have.
Dr. Violet Voss.
Ah, interesting. Would that be a known thing in science or not?
Probably. Like, you know, she's mostly a medical doctor, but there would be
gotcha.
things floating around.
So you're a medical practitioner then. I mixed up the coats.
That's fair. Happens a lot.
So why the fuck are you in this place? It doesn't seem like your level of energy. Considering you look like you haven't slept in 80 years.
Yeah, she sort of, like, looks away, as for a moment you hear a scrambling. Well, I'm playing card games! And then she leaves.
I see. An infant.
Yeah.
Should you worry about that? The card game people I've seen around here don't exactly look like the up and up kind of types.
I'm sure she'll be fine. It's not like anyone could do anything to her anyway. She got a weird fruit from a man. Now she is nearly impossible to contain.
I feel like that's even more concerning, though. Do you know who that person that she got the fruit from was?
Yeah.
Do you mind telling me?
Yeah, I believe his name was Aaron Nomi.
Ah, I see. Is noting it down. Okay,
Yeah,
that's another thing to look into.
Apparently, you can give fruits to people that grant people powers temporarily. Although
And potentially
seemed-
permanently.
and potentially permanently, like you did with
Oh.
Noah.
You seem to know
Honestly,
your
it's been
stuff.
very interesting.
I imagine. You know of any other interesting artifacts around here, by any chance?
Well, I don't know if this counts as an artifact, but I do remember hearing a rumor that they have an Among Us arcade cabinet, which now here's
That's
the thing.
nice.
Here's the thing
Yeah.
about that. The reason I bring it up is not because it is an arcade cabinet or Among Us. It is because it is the result of a genie wish.
Oh, so that's why that's here. Yeah, I was playing it because I sensed some sort of reading on it. It was an anomaly, but that makes sense. So it isn't something I have to worry about. Okay. Okay, so I'm not beating around the bush. I know you took that random ring. You got any information on it? You know, that ring that belongs to that lilt girl?
Yeah, hold on.
I need to just.
All right.
Sorry. I'm just...
Let me just do this.
What's the aura, Penny?
The aura is basically she's soundproofing.
Ah, okay.
Arlia just looks as muffled it becomes apparent.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Lovely. So we just skipping past our conversation, or are you gonna...
She'd explained some of the things she figured out about the ring, but because I don't want to say them out
Yeah.
loud, you know, nobody hears that.
Of course.
And obviously she's only going to do this after making a some kind of deal in return.
Oh yeah. At the very least, the course has explained her deal and handed you like business card and such.
Yeah, they exchange cards.
Oh hell yeah, business cards, a baby. Ah, thank you for the information. You've proven to be a very big help for my research. I'll keep
That's
in
fine.
touch.
I don't really mind giving stuff like that away.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's not my main
Expertise?
I was going to say, what's the word? Fuck, what is the word?
Business.
No, not business. Interest.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, medical professional versus scientific research, yeah. Well, that's all I needed from you. It's been a pleasure.
Sure.
I'll be around. It's just leaving. She got what she wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arlia
Oh,
bordered
yeah.
on falling asleep. But after the thing is like removed, she's
Yeah.
It was so quiet.
you-
It was so peaceful.
You got everything you wanted, and you got one companionship.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't want that. I refuse.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. All right. Who else? Who is high priority right now? Oh. Um. Yeah. All right. Roche. Roche. Ballast. Roche or Ballast. You got anything? Roche, Balance, and Scarlet. Yeah, you three.
I'm kind of vibing.
Oh, everyone is crowded around Among Us near Eleonora, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
She like turns around after getting out of her pinball trance again after losing one of them, and then another ball falls because she breaks concentration.
Oh, I didn't notice there were a bunch of people here.
Hey, Spider Lady. Yes, hey. Seem weird.
Union turns. Oh, hey there. Noticed you were in here, but didn't really want to bother you. You seemed in the pinball mode.
I was. I am the greatest pinballer to ever live. Probably.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Good that you're flashy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could call yourself a pinball wizard.
There's no magic involved, Dwayne.
Yeah, it's just
It's just skill.
Maybe I could become a wizard, though.
Dwayne just lies on the floor.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not.
Okay?
Come on, Dwayne, it's dirty. That's dirty down there. Come on. Anyway,
I don't care.
he just sort of reaches a hand down to help up Dwayne if he takes it and just steps a little forward.
Yeah.
Well, little lady, my name's Union Burns. We're from the Bloodstone prison. Me and
I probably shouldn't talk with criminals then.
No, it's cool. We're rehabilitated.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
Rehabilitating.
Good people
Rehabilitating,
now.
actually.
We're not doing crimes anymore, I think. Looks at a Cleo who's threatened to kill. But
That's great.
What, did your parents never tell you to trust strange people that just walked into a room that you were in? Mine did.
Well, you know what? Your parents are very different from my master, I suppose.
Well, I was gonna say go and introduce yourself, fellas, and Cleo, but she seems to have wandered off.
I'm gonna introduce myself to the not here. Goodbye!
I was fine.
She just runs up.
There's a criminal in the other room! There are multiple criminals, in fact!
Nadir slowly turns his head. Yeah, there are a couple criminals over there, but they're being rehabilitated, so you shouldn't worry too much about
Oh
them.
my, criminals, what a horrible thing.
Just because they're being put in a new habitat doesn't mean that they're getting any better!
Alright.
You have-
Little lady, you're gonna need to take the tone down a little bit. This is an
No, I'm
indoor building.
not!
It's okay. Alright. He kind of just like pats her on the head very slowly, like taking a deep
Why
breath.
does it matter
alright.
if they're being rehabilitated? They're criminals!
Rehabilitated.
Rehabilitated?
Yeah, that's good enough. Reverie's putting her to sleep. She's very loud.
Alright.
Oh.
I was going to try to calm her, Warden, but that works too.
Alright. I'll try to explain to her the situation when she wakes up.
Thank you. Thank you very
Reverie
much.
doesn't say anything, by the way.
Reverie, you... okay. Warden, I mean, my apologies.
alright, I don't think, so we've won 5 times in a row. Union, I think you were the imposter. And you just did.
Don't just flat out say that. We gotta
Union,
see
buddy.
who's the player that won
I
among
think
us.
he's dead, Greenling.
I fucking hate Sev.
Like
Wait,
me.
you were talking to me? I've
Yeah.
moved on to pinball.
I see.
Also, isn't it still Scarlet's turn? I hate to be that guy.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
Eleanor is asleep is the thing, so...
that's why I was caught off
I mean,
guard.
I can,
yeah.
it won't last long. It's
Yeah,
just enough to
like-
calm her down. She'd wake up again. It's
No,
fine.
the deer would like
Everyone
wake
ate.
her up like after a minute or so.
Yeah, we can, and yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd just be like, explain the situation, I feel, and just like,
Oh, I've learned a new word today. Yeah.
The thing is that they used to be bad people, but they're better now. All right.
I see. I
It's
see.
it's a good habit to be in if known criminals start walking in front of you to get away from them. I don't blame you for that, but they're a special case.
They're special criminals. Got it. I'll be sure to tell my master about them. I'm sure they would be interested to hear about special criminals that aren't actually bad.
I'm sure they would. You're kind of like, takes a look at Eleonora. Where are you from? Haven't seen you around here.
I'm from here.
Like the local city, the DBA itself. What do you mean from here? Or are you one of the secretive types? Which is fine, all things considered.
I don't actually know where I was made. My master made me, but I think it was their house. They live like by the countryside most of the time,
alright.
but then like hop back and forth between places a bit.
So, you're,
Yeah?
I don't mean to sound rude. It's a bit of a new thing for me. You're an epithetical construct or something?
I think so. I think that's a word to describe it.
Alright.
But like, I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, epithets are weird in the first place, if you ask me.
Sometimes I get a little like, almost shards of memories. Maybe that's the person who I was before. Now that I think about it, I don't really know how I was made. My master just tells me that, like,
Well, maybe that's a conversation you should have with your master. I think I'm prying a little bit too much into your personal life and everything. I don't want to be rude.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, don't know if you're just a contestant of DBA or anything, but if you're ever looking for a little bit of work, Nadir would hand Eleonora a card. I haven't thought of the name for it yet.
But it's a business card, yeah.
It's a business card for a bounty hunters guild, basically.
Oh. I'll keep that in mind, actually. Thank you.
Door's always open for, He can tell that Eleonora is relatively, new when it comes to actually fighting that isn't training and everything, right?
Honestly, no. Because she has, like, only gotten serious recently, but she fights pretty fucking good.
Well, it's more of a thing, like, she doesn't have a lot of experience, is what I was getting at. Or would you say otherwise?
You're getting mixed signals when you
well,
try
either
to get
way,
that vibe from her,
he
but,
still
yeah.
would, you know. He'd still give her the card regardless, whether she's a seasoned fighter or not. Yeah, the door's always open.
Yeah.
We're a little low on manpower at the moment.
Well, I'm a spider. I'm not a
well,
man.
I meant more manpower as like we're short on hands is a better term to put it.
I have 6 of them.
You know, one of the reasons I gave you the card.
she fucking...
You're so smart.
Why, thank you. I've been told that I have a very big brain by people. I don't want to get into it.
Okay. Anyway. Is this the gambling I've heard so much about?
Yeah, so be careful with it. Don't put too much in. And after you've spent the amount that you've set in stone before, you just walk away. Alright?
Alright.
That's the rule.
Got it.
You walk right towards
I'll
gives
end
business
Cullen,
card. You walk right towards there.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Two companionship. Oh, no, one companionship between Nadir and Eleonora. That was just a nice conversation.
Yo, Nadir doesn't have a character sheet yet, so I get to write that down fucking somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Who hasn't gone yet? Does anyone else have anything they want to immediately do? People who haven't gone. Stuff like that.
Oh, what?
There is one thing that I'd like to say, just like as a, like literally like 1 or 2 sentence bit.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Between Reverie and Amalis, just.
Amalis.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
How dare you?
Amalis should probably, yeah, there we go. Reverie's over here. So, now, I don't know if we discussed this. Has Amalis been to the human realm before?
She's been old enough. She's probably gone a couple of times.
Alright. In that case, Reverie would just speak to her, just very, very quietly. So, Amalis, you've been to the human realm more often than I have. I've been in the prison most of the time, until recently.
Yes, Warden.
Now, I suppose they do things a bit differently here, than we do. Are they supposed to let those who they are supposed to contain out without supervision?
I'll admit I have not come across many human prisoners before, but that suggests that no, they tend to be meant to be locked away. I did do a bit of research before coming out, and I believe prisons tend to be much more secure than this. They aren't allowed to just wander around.
I understand. I suppose we should. Well, as wardens ourselves, I suppose, although it may come off as intrusive on their own warden's part, I suppose we should take it upon ourselves to at least keep an eye on them.
Our mind's always on the job, Reverie. I mean, Warden.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I want to do. She's just keeping an eye on them. If people want to talk to her, then that's fine. That's the whole bit. There's no need for like companionship or anything. They already have like some, I imagine, because they work together.
Yeah. So Roche and Ballast are the two that I'm seeing are the highest, scanning around the map. So either of you want to go?
I could. Do you want to go, Roche, though? I'm fine with you taking part.
I'm still just kind of vibing.
Okay. Yeah, I can go then. Let's see. Well, let's do Aaron. Who to talk to? That is the question and a half. Alright, I don't know if y'all had heard me because I think my mic disconnected when I BRB'd, but whenever, Nadir was saying, once you've run out of the money you set aside, just walk away, and Aaron walked up and said, and he gave her a card and said, and walk right there. That is where you go right after that.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, you know. So he's gonna, let's go over to Faye.
Alright.
So kid, what's your deal? Just kind of leans down. looks at Noah. Oh, I remember that kid before. Huh.
So this little quote unquote alien is just like they're not extremely short, but they are just kind of like on their tiptoes playing this little funny video game. She turns to Aaron a little bit. Someone else has interrupted me from my game. She just sort of like steps away from the game. You had noticed her score's really fucking high. She only loses because she looked away for a moment. She looks to Aaron. What's my deal, Earthling?
Yeah.
She takes a little audio recorder. It appears that the people of this planet don't know who I am. She looks up at Aaron. My name is Faye Caldwin. I'm an alien princess.
Alright, so kid, are you just playing pretend or are you an actual alien?
She squints at you. No, I'm not playing pretend. Here, look. I'm gonna use my mind powers on you. She just, like, points her hands at you. Fuck.
That could just be psychic. That doesn't mean you're not human. He just kind of like, he's gonna... Just because I see it on the icon, he's just gonna like take a finger, he's just gonna like try to check the face to see if it's face paint or if it's actual just skin.
She sort of backs up away from your hand a little bit, but if he keeps pressing, he would notice. Yeah, no, that's face paint.
Alright, just making sure. So, why is it that you're psychic?
Because I'm an alien.
Okay, are you an alien with an epithet then, kid?
Small child.
They do have an epithet, but they aren't answering you.
Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, Brett.
Don't patronize me, human.
Don't... Squints looks at you. Don't talk to me like that. Fucking... This is why I don't deal with kids often. Okay. Whatever. I guess I won't give you this fruit. Whatever, just go back to your game. Just fucking...
What fruit?
He took out a fruit to gesture with, but then put it back.
They take out their audio recorder again. The human has some sort of odd fruit-looking thing. I almost want it.
The human doesn't like being recorded, he says to the... He says, yelling at the recording device.
I am recording myself.
Yeah.
They take a moment, and then they sort of like reach they just sort of like gesture their hand out. Could I have that thing in your hands?
No. I literally just said no. Has the idea of object permanence and listening to people not been told to you by your, does finger quotes, alien queen yet?
I demand it. I'm the princess.
I refuse it. I'm a guy. I'm a king, actually. I outrank you in terms of royalty. Ha!
Oh yeah? They point the ray gun at you. If I shoot you with this, you'll die instantly.
Okay, well if that's the case, just give me 1 second. Takes a bite of a fruit. Let me see what fruit it is. Like, if necessary, I'll just make it the phoenix. Let me see. R1D33. 16. I think that is just the phoenix. Let me see. No, that's the Majo. He takes a bite of the fruit, uses his talent, becomes a phoenix. Alright. Now try and kill me. Go ahead. I can revive myself with the phoenix flames of life. Go ahead, Brett. Shoot me. I dare you.
It makes some funny noises.
No, it doesn't. You know, I should have realized that that's just a toy gun instead of overreacting for the sake of being an asshole. That's something, alright.
Yeah. It does make
Fade
funny
just,
noises,
like-
though.
It looks, but they look between the ray gun. Look at Aaron. The ray gun, Aaron.
He's in half Phoenix mode, by the way, right now.
The ray gun, Aaron.
Aaron also just looks over to Amalus. So, why are y'all talking about me for? I don't like being whispered about. I assume you're talking about me. You could be whispering about people over in that corridor, but still, if you're gonna whisper somewhere where people can't hear you whispering.
Oh, my apologies. I just... I sense people
supposed to play dead.
by reading their their surface level thoughts, so I can see. But I can. You seem to be talking to someone, but I can't tell who. There is a tinfoil hat on Faye's head.
Yeah, no, there's this kid playing pretend alien princess or something. She's wearing like a space helmet or something. Maybe, I don't fucking know.
I see. Maybe that's why.
Looks back over to Faye. I don't have to play pretend dead if I'm actually staying alive with an actual superpower. I'm not playing your games, kid.
They look very unhappy.
Oh no.
Alright, Brett, whatever. Just kind of looks over at Reverie Animalis. Excuse me, pardon me, let me just move through these magic letters in the air.
These what?
Yeah, no, there's a Bloodstone room right over, like, right over here. I don't know why the fuck that's just
Yeah,
floating
can't you
in the...
see it?
No, her eyes are closed or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, she's clearly wearing a blindfold.
I don't know, you're witches. I thought maybe you had some witch shit. I don't know.
Oh, the witches? Oh, I didn't even realize. Hello, my name is Aaron. So...
Oh, I'm sorry. What we?
I see
think
how
we
it is.
I apologize. The warden and I have to go whisper somewhere else very quickly. Warden, shall we go?
what was that, Cod?
I was saying, oh, I apologize, but the warden and I have to go whisper somewhere else very quickly. Warden, shall we go?
Reverie looks at Amalis, but she's also like... She can read surface level thoughts. So here's the thing. She looks at Aaron. You wish for one of our blood, yes?
I mean...
Blood from one of us?
Not
Perhaps
necessarily.
you're thinking about it?
I was going to ask what powers you have other than just your raw magic, because, you know, I was going to get that one, but I changed it into a phoenix because the kid was trying to threaten to shoot me. But I already have an epithet sample that makes me a witch, potentially, more or less.
That is very interesting. I would not mind seeing how something from me would come out. So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Her epithet clearly has something to do with sleep. As Aaron literally saw her put someone to sleep. If you were to get species from her magic source, you would get not fox, but specifically kitsune.
So, okay, so you're a Kyubi no Kitsune, right? That's what you're saying? From the ears? Okay. Yeah, I would absolutely love to do that if you would be so kind as to let me prick your finger just for a second.
I don't mind.
Alright, let me just Alright. I'm gonna spend 10, because that's gonna be a fucking high tier mythical, I can already tell.
Yeah.
Appreciated. You know what? Here's for your troubles. Hands you a fruit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, yeah, no, and we can wrap it up there.
Yeah. Then Reverie would go with Amalis and just explain, you know. She's not against doing something like that. She's just curious about stuff.
Yeah.
Just real quick. Faye just is like sitting there, pouting, stupid human aliens are stronger than whatever a
Oh.
fiend,
Warden,
bird, firebird, dumb Baps Astro game.
Warden, may I just take your leave for a moment?
Go ahead, please. Enjoy yourself.
No, just for a moment. Annalise goes up to Faye. I apologize for that, man. She offers Faye a flower.
Another human.
Some
Haven't
might
started the
call
game
that,
yet.
but no.
What is this? Is this one of your human plants?
It's a plant.
I see.
Anyway, I
An
must get
offering
back to the
for the
warden now, but,
princess. I see.
She presses it into your hand.
Good tidings, human.
Would,
She kept calling me human.
Yeah.
How rude.
So, Aaron and Faye, do you want any companionship with each other? 'Cause,
No.
Okay.
No.
Zero companionship.
Yeah.
Can I gain an enmity?
No, that's not your mechanic. You don't have mechanics, kid.
No.
Yes, I fucking do.
All right, who hasn't gone in a bit? Rob.
I mean, I'm
Rob,
on
you seem to be-
Scarlet.
Rob. Well, Scarlet. Rob or Scarlet. There's also me or Jamie.
I mean, I can if you need me to go, like I can.
No. I'm just trying to name the people who haven't gone in a bit.
Yeah, I've had incidental interactions. Don't know if those count.
Kinda. It's like, I haven't figured out how that would go.
That's the problem, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. Again, this is a very experimental thing, so just bear with me. Jamie, me. I didn't. Well, Jamie, me, Robert, Scarlet. I guess Jamie and I are the highest priority, I suppose. Jamie, you got anything?
You can feel free to go ahead first.
Okay. Well, in that case. Well, well, I mean, I guess, you know, funny children. You know? Would you be down for that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I forgot where I moved Oz. Let me see
I
if can find
remember.
them.
Start.
Oh, there they
timer.
are. Yeah.
Yeah. Alchemia would kind of just finish up, kind of just. She's checking every now and then to ensure that like the mushroom isn't like sporing everywhere. Like she knows how mushrooms work, but yeah, it is. I assume it isn't, but she's just like
What do you do?
Yeah. This then she kind of just like turns around and it's just like, oh wait a minute, you're one of Sarah's friends, aren't you?
Huh? Friends is stretching it a bit, I think.
One of the people she interacts with,
That's closer to it.
I suppose that's
I guess you could say I'm a little antagonist of hers.
I see.
Yeah. So you're that Alchemia kid or something? I've seen you around.
Yeah, Alchemia, yes.
That's
trying to get more social
linked up.
things. Yes. What?
You know, like in the video games. You're in an arcade, right?
None of these games have social links.
What do you mean? You're playing Con Evil right now.
You're
That game
in
has
a-
social links.
You're in an arcade. Like, you're a gamer, right? You would know gamer terms, right?
No.
God, anti-nerd.
I'm 10 and I know what Among Us is.
Look, did you need something? You kind of just wandered up to me.
Listen, I came here because I need to. She's kind of just sweating a bit. I need to find. I don't know. I feel like I've been shut in for a bit. I haven't been able to do much DBA wise, so it's just I needed to meet new people, I suppose.
Well, if you're trying to find people your age, I feel like DBA is the last place you should. Well, never mind. There are a lot of kids here. I feel like they're trying to build like a DBA orphanage at this rate.
Yes. I do happen to be an orphan.
Damn.
That 1,000-yard stare. Not really though. I just can't remember my parents.
I mean, that's basically the
stare.
same thing. I mean, most kids who, like, you know, are orphans either just can't remember. It's like something happened, you know? This is heavy stuff, dude. I just came here to forget my problems and play some arcade games.
Yes, what is this arcade game?
I don't know. I just wandered up to it. I can't read it.
So, like, it's that. I should say.
It's Carn
Evil.
It's the game. It's got social links.
This one does have social links, actually. I hadn't started it yet. See social links.
Huh. That is quite interesting. A game about a carnival that is evil.
Yeah, Carn Evil. They're very unique with their naming. Look, it's not that great of a name, but at least it gets the point across.
It does. It's quite efficient.
Gotta appreciate that efficiency.
Yes. Alchemia just gets really into this. Yeah, she gaming. She raising those social links.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
You gotta say the right things to the right people to make them happy.
You know, just like in real life.
Exactly.
You gotta manipulate them. Get them to do what you want them to do.
Wait a minute, isn't that what a sociopath does?
I don't know. It's video games, don't worry about it. I would never do that in real life.
Yes, I can trust that at the very least. She kind of just...
I'm very trustworthy.
Yes. You must be. I mean, after all, you are Sarah's main antagonist. It must be something she trusts you with, after all.
Yeah, that's definitely why someone would be your antagonist, because you definitely trust them. A 10-year-old.
Yes. Oh wait, is that how old you are?
Oh yeah, I'm this many years old. Holds up all fingers. I don't know, this bit feels like it's getting old.
I'm
gonna be 11 soon, so this won't even work anymore.
I'm this many years old. Alchemia tries to hold up 13 fingers, but...
Yeah, see, exactly. You know. Once I roll around to 11, I won't be able to do the bit anymore. It won't be that easy. God, I've been using it for like 10 years at this point.
Yeah.
Parents were so impressed when I hold up one finger on my first birthday. They were like, holy shit, they're a genius.
Double Demon Fang.
Double Demon Fang.
Yeah. I see. I was never taught the finger trick.
Yeah, it's great. It makes all the adults think you're so cute. Makes a really great first impression. Like, it's really good if you want them to give you, like, free stuff. Because they're like, oh my god, what a cute kid. Oh my god, they're so smart. Let me give them candy.
Oh, I could use my adorable childlike appearance to my advantage.
Exactly. You gotta take advantage of your childlike youth and use it to play into the hands of the adults, thus making them follow your every whim. It's perfect. It never fails.
I see. This is a very
interesting... You gotta embrace the childlikeness, even if you aren't that childlike in spirit, you know?
That is something. Yes, I do appreciate this advice.
Oh shit! A
Holy
child
shit.
just rolled a nat 20 somewhere else. I feel like.
Oratov is dead. But
Oratov
It's fine. Don't
Oratov
worry about
is
it.
trapped. Hell in a
He's
cell.
I feel like a man just died somewhere.
Death persists all around in DBA. I see.
That's true. I nearly died one time. It was great. Actually, I think
I've been-
multiple times at this point, considering my stamina was pretty damn low during one of those fights.
Yes, I have also. Your chance of living isn't that high when you're in the school of a murder principal, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, you're one of those kids.
She
yeah,
kind
that's
of
like
squints.
anti-poggers right there.
Yeah. Wait, what?
God, you really need to spend more time with kids your age.
Yeah, and I assume Oz teaches Alchemea the word poggers as we cut away from that.
Ah, I see. I have a disciple now.
Now you see why you're my main antagonist.
I'm corrupting a child.
Yeah,
me when I'm
child
Xander.
that's older. Yeah. 1 or 2 companionship. What are you feeling, Oz?
I'm thinking 1.
Alright, yeah. I'll put you up here. Oz, Len, Alright. Alright, yeah. Since Jamie and I went, Rob or Scarlet, or Sarah, not Sarah, Cod, what do you haven't actually had too many big interactions yet, so, what you got?
I had a couple at the start.
I'm done to let Scarlet or Cod go because I'm trying to make that one thing Kekubo.
Oh, right, yeah,
I could go if you want.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna add another drop in the bucket in Eleonora interactions.
Nice.
And for future reference, I do want Darlia to interact with Reverie, but she's busy right now. So, anyway. After blowing some pocket change, she
I'm gonna change the music.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
James.
Shit, I wasn't looking. Closes sheets. Oh, hi there. You're a spider person.
I saw you
You
staring.
need something, kid?
I saw you staring at the Among Us arcade cabinet.
Ah,
while I
yes.
was doing pinball.
Yeah, it's got some weird readings, but apparently it's just because it was granted by a genie's wish or something like that.
Oh, do I have weird readings? I think I can read alright, but...
That's not quite what I meant by weird readings. It's science stuff. Do you know science?
You betcha. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, baby.
That is true, pats her head.
She's
How old are you? You act like a tiny baby.
I'm like 20.
Huh. Yeah, that's probably fine. So, what are you doing here, strange person who is spider-like? Is that like a natural thing with you, or is that like an epithetical thing, or like...
Epithetical.
I see. Okay, so that's not my concern.
But otherwise, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of?
I don't know. That's why you have to tell me.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to word it in my head. 1 second.
One. A second has passed.
It has.
Like Horace walks away.
I just kind of wander around, and today I was like, I'm gonna go to the arcade, and then I did.
I see. So you're a regular DBA contestant then?
Yeah, I've been on like 2 episodes.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not that interested in that. I'm just doing some research around here.
Cool. What kind of research?
Looking into magical artifacts and such. I heard some interesting information from that Violet lady up in the cafeteria area.
Oh, maybe I should talk with her.
Oh
I
yeah,
know a
she
bit
seems
about
like a nice lady.
magical.
It would be a very pleasant conversation for you, I'm sure.
She
You have a
she
great
smiles.
time. She's a great conversationalist.
She smiles and keeps that in mind.
I know a lot about magical artifacts too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Anything interesting?
Well, if you're a scientist about them, then like surely you would know that like you know like I think it's called like the existence of God's steel and the fact that like sigils and glyphs need to have meaning to them. Sylvanian
yes.
magic.
Got some basic stuff with the sigils things at the very least.
I have a sword.
Oh, is it magical or is it just a really cool sword?
It's just a really cool sword. My master made it for me.
Oh, you've got a master. I see. Is that like an apprenticeship situation or like a mother-child or a scientist creating you? Like, what's the situation there?
Eleonora thinks for a solid 10 seconds.
Mixture of all 3, I think. She's the closest. She's like the second closest thing I've had to a mom. And the closest is very selective with her words.
Well, I'm sure that's a very pleasant relationship you have there. Nothing
It is.
horrible could ever happen.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely.
You're talking like something horrible will happen at some point.
Oh,
like
why
my
would I
master
say
will
that?
die or something. Is that a threat?
No, never. I just talk like this. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm sure everything will be just fine and you have nothing to worry about in the future.
You know, for someone looking at the Among Us arcade cabinet earlier, you are looking kinda sus.
I get that a lot.
Among Us, my old foe.
Among Us. Look, did you need anything else, small person spider?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Again, talk to Violet. It'll be a very, very good experience. I'm sure. You'll have lots of fun.
No,
Oh, there she goes. Oh, she's quick.
And so we cut away as
The Corey and Eleanor gain 1 companionship. So who'd be next down on the dock? I'm gonna say Cod. Cod, you can initiate the next thing.
Okay, because here's the thing. Let's see. I was going to potentially go to Oz, but right now I think it's Violet time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he goes.
And I was told that you would be really good for talking. Oh, hi.
She sits down.
Hey, Eleanor. Hey, Violet.
Hi. She
Is this a
doesn't state which one she says hi to.
is this a bad time?
I don't think so. I'm being talked at by a spider.
Yeah, Eleanor's great. In which case, Sarah actually might, so as not to interrupt Eleonora, might go over to Arlia.
She's just vibing. Looks at them.
Hey, Arlia. I think we met at Kai's birthday party.
She nods. She has like a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Uh,
How's it going?
Pretty well.
That's nice.
You're a Reaper, aren't you?
Yep. I guess so. No.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
I fucked up.
Her expression doesn't change, but you get the feeling that it's just like, continue. I'm very intrigued.
A while ago, I tried to resurrect a person called Id. I know that the Reapers seem to be quite against that at the moment because because last time people started resurrecting people left and right, the fates got called in. And it was a whole thing to get to deal with them.
The fates are easy enough to deal with. They're just, how shall I say, set in their ways, I guess.
I understand, but I don't know if there's, I don't know, some punishment or whatever, but I feel like I need to do something.
Arlia shrugs.
I wonder where George is in the afterlife. I haven't really
who's
thought
George?
about that.
I can check if you want. But we tend to not mind so long as it isn't super important. World-changing souls, mostly.
Sarah sweats a bit.
There are ways to circumvent death, and the opinion on death circumvention changes from Reaper to Reaper. I get it.
Yeah.
Especially because of my domain. You'd be surprised how many people would miss you if you're gone, despite the fact that you're so sequestered away, almost. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, it's fine. It's something that I am interested in. But another thing is that I thought the nature that the spirit in question was when we resurrected them might be of interest. They seem to have been stuck in, kind of appropriately, some sort of prison. Does the name Sloth mean anything to you?
Alright, Arlia, give me a roll.
Alright, good thing you're here, Rob.
Nope.
Also, George
Gee,
is the guy who had me before he died, by the way. Just figured
Oh.
I'd say that.
Thanks, I was wondering.
She shakes her head.
Keep in mind that I'm still an apprentice, and I will be for a while. I don't know the finer, nuanced things, I guess, you know?
Fair enough. And that's a big thing to ask. Is it possible for me to get in contact with a more, I don't know, senior? Oh, Sarah's eyes actually light up for a second. Do you know Jack-o'-lantern?
She nods.
Oh my... She's actually the reason I joined the DBA. I watched an episode, a Halloween episode, that she was the main antagonist of, or something. But she reminded me of home, because no matter how evil she tried to act, there was always the feeling that that there was good nature behind it, you know?
Yeah.
She gets a little smile about her with that.
Yeah, so, man, I actually would... It sounds strange to say I want to meet a Reaper, but I'd
I
actually.
mean, you're doing that now, but
I know, but a specific Reaper, as though I'm your greatest fan kind of thing. It's probably a bit silly, but I'm. But at the same time, in terms of just passing on the information, if there's anyone I could talk to about this, because I'm pretty sure it's also heavily linked with, Xander, and he's someone that I kind of want to take down very badly.
she takes off her hood. I can get you in contact, or I'll just ask Velatri and tell you what I know. It seems that, this is a bit more of a niche thing than what I've been taught and what I've learned.
That would be great, actually.
I apologize that I couldn't be of much help.
Are you kidding me? Even if more help than anyone else I could have talked to, and you put my mind at ease, because genuinely I felt bad. Blackberry kept saying that it was probably just, I don't know, but I'm going to try not to. I can't promise anything, but I'm going to try not to do that anymore.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, unless Arlia has something to say to Sarah, which I doubt.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm fine.
All right. I'll say, since that was like a really good conversation, do companionship.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Now, Rob.
Yeah, what's good?
You got anything?
I can't think of something.
Well, if you don't want, listen, you have priority, but you don't have to take it.
I'll take that once I'm done with this map. How about that? And I'll just
cool.
interject after a scene once I'm done with it.
Mm-hmm. Then, who's gone a while?
God damn it, roll 20.
How about,
I think Penny hasn't. Comparatively.
Yeah, Penny. Mm-hmm. Penny, then, yeah, mm-hmm.
Hold on. Alright, let me have a look around. Because if we do Violet Sarah, I'd like to do that later, because I don't want to do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just went. So.
You know what, let's find out what Reverie's fruit is.
D32.
Hell yeah.
So, since he was kind enough to give it to me, I believe I shall, find out what this actually does. She'll eat.
Of course.
11. Give me a second.
I swear that's the Numa Numa again.
No, that's not the Newman. It's close. Actually, I'm sorry, Penny. Because I took the Tori no Mi, that means it is the Numa Numa.
Yeah, no, I thought so. I thought so. She just sort of
Oh.
She just sort of doesn't really feel any different. She looks, well, I say looks, she feels her hand just seems like it turned into sludge. That's, interesting. I can't say it's the most useful of powers, but
I mean,
oh well.
You could feel a pocket dimension inside you, so
Oh yeah, no, she can feel that, but it's sort of aesthetically, she's like, this is definitely strange.
Yes, that's different, at least. Is it permanent, Warden?
I don't believe so.
Well, that's a relief.
She can at least tell that much from just because she's weird. She's not even gonna try it out, I'm gonna be real. She was just curious as to what it was. I don't really have, because most of my characters are reactionary. Noah isn't someone I'm going to, have someone, like, if you want to talk to Noah, then that is on them.
In any case, she's in a cage match with Oratov.
Well,
Exactly.
well,
Hey, Penny.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to be a bit more proactive, if you give me a roll, you know, I might. Just
Yeah,
a
alright.
casual roll.
I just would
I
like
might.
to say this in general. I would just like to say this in general.
Nope.
Nice. But for like starting interactions, your character doesn't have to be the one that starts it. That just like you going just means your character is going to be in the interaction. If you want someone to start it for you, then just ask around for that. Like, you know.
I mean, that's fair, but again, like, it's sort of a thing where I, as a person, am like, alright, if people want to, like, does anyone want to talk to Reverie?
Yep.
I want Eleanor too. Or
I mean, Eleanor is all
mean-
the way at the top with Violet.
I know, it's just a general.
I mean, like, I don't know. I think Dwayne might.
I would a little bit, but a lot of my characters, I don't think Union would go out of his way to do it, and Micah is across the whole place.
Mm-hmm.
You can schmooze Micah over, like.
I mean,
I could move Micah over.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I
again,
imagine.
You can do that.
Yeah, I imagine after a little bit of time, Micah's like, well, I think I may be a little too good at this, so it's time to move on to, I don't know, somewhere else. Moves, picks up all of their mushrooms, except for the 2 that are attached to the arcade cabinet, and are just placing them as they move along. I'll do that later. Passes through. Bloodstone room. Well, I like blood.
Huh.
Steps on in. Oh.
Is there something wrong?
No, I didn't expect to meet more witches here.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings. Nice to meet you.
I am pretty sure I did notice another witch realm. Well, a witch from our realm. In this place. I am Reverie.
Hey,
Nice to meet
we are Micah.
I see.
Nice to meet
It's a
you,
pleasure
Micah.
to meet you. What are Micah's surface thoughts like?
Oh, more witches. Oh, head warden. There's also a lot of other tinier thoughts, but like, you know, those are the big ones.
All right.
And when I say a lot, I mean like fucking hundreds at least.
God, I don't have an icon for just the eye on her hat opening, damn. Oh well. Well, you certainly seem to be an interesting individual. But yes, as you think, I am the warden of the witch prison.
Yeah. It's
Welcome.
yeah. They think a little bit. Huh. What business do you guys have in this place?
Well, this place specifically, I I recently, through no choice of my own, ended up being a part of this DBA thing that exists. As a, she raises her hands, does quotation marks, guest. And since I decided to investigate it, I came across someone who mentioned that these prisoners were going to be here, and so I was curious as to what human realm. What prisoners are treated? How prisoners are treated in the human realm? It seems that they are very relaxed.
Loose.
Yes, loose.
Liberal.
Yeah, we can see that. Just sort of vibes a little bit. They're not necessarily like uncomfortable, but it's like, oh, important witch is here, huh? Well, they just sort of tap their foot a little bit. We've generally been hanging out around this place because there's a lot of people that we can learn from and talk with, I suppose. It appears we've been blending in with a lot of the people nicely, I think.
That's very good.
What did Amala say?
I fucked up. I was just saying we can see that, but
How are things in the realm? Well, I mean, Amalis is here. Amalis can talk.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Let me just think about this. Well, this, I can't say that I've been in the realm for some time since the Queen made her advent in the world, the material plane. But I do believe things are stable.
That's nice. That's nice. Always good to hear that things are stable. They just sort of bounce back and forth on their feet, just sort of fiddling with their staff a little bit.
Yeah. Reverie is just standing there stoically. Her tail occasionally twitches.
So, yeah, you said you were just here to see how human prisons do their things. Say, if you're not here, how is the witch prison?
I've left it in some capable hands. For the time being. And the witch prison... Well, it's not exactly in the realm.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's kind of it, to be honest. She's not...
Yeah, Micah's just nervous.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say that at least gets... I'd say that at least puts through companionship between the three of you, except maybe... Wallace and Reverie have enough, but you know, both of them. Companionship.
How much?
Yep.
Just
one. Just one.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so Reverie, 1 pause, 1.
Hey, Ballast, you want to do anything?
None in particular.
Okay. That's fine.
I will just say as a note, Cleo and Union are playing air hockey. They're not playing with a puck, they're playing with a knife. Just as a note.
See.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Excuse me.
You are excused.
I suppose I could do my thing, but those people just interacted, so like,
Like if need be, I could go as pal. In which case, let me just give me 1 second. Okay, sir. I know you're like talking to some people, but I want to go check out some other people. So you just give me a second. Let me just he just gives you a pat and then fucking pulls your hair.
Ow, 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 ow,
Alright.
ow, ow, ow.
We're walking this way now.
Fucking just ask, you asshole.
He basically just moves you over and then he's gonna hop onto Noah. And then you could go back.
No, the child!
Oh god, no, I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ,
Good luck getting in the cage, sister.
So what are we doing over here? We playing a card game or something?
Yes, we're playing Fireside.
Card game.
Playing what?
Fireside, have you not heard of it?
No, I heard of Monkey Wrench.
Or top eye twitches.
Pal has a very small, like, fanny pack that he's carrying with him, just kind of rifles through it. I even have my deck with me.
Don't.
It's like, I don't know if you've heard about it, but like, the gimmick of this deck that I have...
Don't listen to him,
is that basically it's like... there's like a card type, monster type, that's like... or sorry, pal type. See, that's why I like Monkey Wrench better, because they're called pals. Like, that's my name too, as a note. Anyway. Yeah, no, so like, my deck is based around just like summoning a pal, and then having it act as a Monkey Wrench card that's equipped to another pal of the enemy, and it becomes my pal. It's pretty fun. So,
fucking Gradles.
Yeah, I mean, that's what pal would play, yeah, pretty much.
Ortov is going to murder Pal.
Ortov.
So how does this game work?
It's much more simple than Monkey Wrench or that game with its clock summonings or whatever. It's very simple.
What the fuck's a clock summon?
I don't fucking know. I don't play. I don't know. I don't play the game.
I've never heard anybody use a clock summon. That sounds like some really advanced meta bullshit. I don't play that sort of game.
I literally just said a random word and threw it in front of summoning.
Does that game have a monkey in it?
Yeah.
You know, Fireside has a monkey in it too. Just check your deck.
Albatross.
It's like, no, there's monkeys in this one. See, please don't ignore me.
See, the thing is with Fireside, it's a much more simple game. It revolves more around strategy and knowing when to play your cards and everything, and you can only play a limited amount of cards at a certain point and everything.
I mean, any card game is about playing your cards strategically. That's kind of the way it's a game.
Well, Fireside does it better.
Ortov says, crying.
So how do you play?
It's simple. Do you want me to make you a deck?
Yeah,
I can
sure.
do that for you. You only have to... No, he wouldn't. I was gonna say you only have to like forsake and condemn Monkey Wrench, but no, he wouldn't do that.
Step on the cross.
But fine. Yes, I can make you a deck. Just give me like 3 minutes. Bear in mind,
Why
he put 5
3
minutes into
minutes?
Noah's. Because I need to make your deck. It's specialized for each person. To your play
So-
style and everything.
So you don't
I'm
buy
gonna play more
Could be
packs?
zero
monkey wrench
costs.
themed.
Alright, you do that, Noah. Alright.
How is it? Is it so? It's not a trading card game. It's just a card game.
I mean, you can trade cards between each other if you really want to and try to find busted combos and everything. I'm not going to stop you, but especially with this brand of Fireside being my brand, the best brand, all the decks are customized to you and everything.
So you're like making unofficial cards? Isn't that cheating?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
This one has a tree on it.
Don't question it.
I may or may not. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can do this. I have privilege to do this. Don't worry about it.
Who gave you that privilege?
God.
I really don't want to get into it. To be honest, I really don't.
So
I
the inventor of
just
Fireside.
You sound like it. I don't know.
Yes, I am
Kid,
trying to
this
hide something
guy
because I don't want to talk about my past. You know,
Kid, this
that's
guy
not
seems
something I
pretty
came here to
shady.
do.
We should get away
mister.
from this guy.
No, I don't think that it's fine. We were playing
Also, why are we in a
a
cage?
perfectly fine game when you came and rudely interrupted us. So if you could wait, I'm currently going to finish this game while I'm making your deck, so you can join us in a 3-way fight because you can do that in this. Yes, you can.
That sounds
it's not just a
stupid.
1v1. It's fun, all right.
I'm learning how to play the game. She's gonna lightly slap Pal. Don't interrupt.
Happy face.
Fine, if you want to slap fight, you slap fight you got.
Oh no!
Don't
slap
hit the
baby.
child.
Eh.
No, his attack does 1 more damage than hers. He will win the
Handcuffs.
war of attrition.
Pal, your handcuffs.
Noah, calm down!
Alright.
He just kind of looks at his stubby hands and arms that are now handcuffed together. I mean, I'm still right next to you. I can still slap you.
Please do not slap the child.
Alright.
Yeah.
Besides the point, you can you, oh my God.
Oh no! He slapped
Okay,
the child.
okay. I'm not gonna let you hit a child.
I get
like
prop
that.
from that,
Let
right,
me-
Austin?
From slapping a child?
Because my epithet is because it inflicts power of the
I
epithet.
guess so.
I'm at
Every-
21.
Oratov's
You're
gonna
the
try and fucking parry that shit. Give me a second.
Alright, let's
Bada
resolve
bing,
this
bada
and
boom.
then,
Holy shit!
Well then.
71 Roche, by the way.
So hey,
Wow. What?
So yeah, Austin.
you get one of your unpicked talents.
So yeah, no, he tries to slap Noah and then immediately slides out of his handcuffs.
No, you don't take the damage.
Hey, Oratov, how much do you have?
71.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
you get this. Yeah, I'm kind of a big fucking deal.
Don't even think of saying you haven't heard of me. I have triple advantage on all charisma-based rolls because I, Oratov, am just that charming. This also allows me to use my movement action or the usage of any of the various bonus actions I may take on my turn to grant up to 2 allies on the field on advantage on any one roll they want until the end of their next turn. Oh boy, that's
I'm
something.
glad that this is somehow boosting his confidence.
Great.
He saved a child.
He saved
Yeah,
a child.
He saved the child. The child doesn't take damage, but Pal does get. But like Pal does,
Oh wait, I
get
can
that
roll
stuff.
a counter attack with my basic attack. Give me a second.
Yeah, you've got frame advantage.
Bam.
Ow.
boom.
Bapped. Alright,
What
don't
the
hit
fuck
her.
was that for?
You tried to hit the child.
She
Real quick,
she
do that.
started it.
That doesn't matter.
Real quick, I just realized if Pal had damaged Noah, wouldn't Pal then take half the damage?
Yeah. You think Pal will have thought about that?
Right. Now, I'm going to use my new upgrade to convince you to stop fighting her, so because you shouldn't.
Alright, roll for it.
What, triple advantage? Isn't that 4d20, right?
It's 4, yeah.
Alright, here's my
You
roll
should
to not
stop.
care. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Alright, sure, I'll stop for now.
Alright, just give me a second while I finish off your deck and everything.
Yeah, wrap it up when you can, by the way.
Yeah, I
guys.
think that's a good stopping point.
Both got prop from that, fuck.
The fact that we both got an upgrade from that is what gets me.
Yeah.
Noah exists. And gives other people 20s.
Exactly, it's great.
God,
hey-
she's just a little
hey, no-
baby.
Yeah, Noah and Oratov can get a companionship.
Yo, let's go. Get another
Because they
one.
kept playing cards and stuff. Yeah.
And also, he did just parry an attack for her.
It's great.
Oh yeah, definitely. Unless anyone else hasn't gone in a bit, I do want to try some. I do want to do something. Anyone else taking it?
I'm good.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I'm the host. Yeah, so okay. So Dwayne is aggressively pinballing. He's aggressively gaming. And then he kind of just looks over at Reverie, just glance. Glance again. Back to pinball. Glance a third time, just like, and this is going on across like many different like several minutes, you know? And eventually he's just like, choose. Hey guys,
rolling for
I
You're
will
doing
also
good.
roll for air hockey. Oh fuck!
What is it, Green Lake?
I don't mean to alarm any of you. I don't mean to alarm. Yeah. I think that eyeless lady's watching.
That what lady? What?
Yeah, who are you talking about, Dwayne?
The cat lady with no eyes over there. She's
Don't
watching
worry.
us.
I'll go talk.
Who cares?
I'll go get rid of them. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I do. I don't like people staring at me. Like,
Then you shouldn't have been a criminal.
Dwayne literally saying that she's eyeless, staring.
Let them look at what they want, you know? Whatever, if they come over and talk or try to stop problems, we've got enough firepower between the four of us. Thorson's already over there talking to him anyway, so sure, we'll straighten out any misunderstandings.
Yeah. I'll still listen though, just to make sure that he doesn't die, because I don't know that lady
Doesn't
scares
die.
me.
What do you think is going on? What?
You think?
I don't know.
You think she's just gonna fucking kill you, Greenling?
Maybe, I don't know. She hasn't been speaking to me. Maybe she's planning like the machinations of like how to decapitate. Listen up.
I mean, I can show you how to decapitate if you want.
You know, Dwayne
I like
must
the
be
idea.
really
good.
Dwayne must be really good at parties. He walks in, there's a whole crowd of people. Those guys weren't talking to me. They might kill me.
They don't know that I'm planning to commit mass homicide.
By the way, I will say,
yeah.
I like the idea that
Dwayne
while
Hi-
that conversation was going on, Union and Cleo were still just playing fucking air hockey mid-conversation,
Yeah.
looking at Dwayne.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dwayne just crawls under the table, just like, oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, Thorson and Reverie, you can take it away.
Hey, what you doing? See you looking, giving us a little bit of the eyes and everything. Something amiss? Something wrong, madam?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I am wearing a blindfold.
Yes.
Ah, Well, I was kind of just told that maybe your head was just pointed in this general direction or something. I was just told you were kind of looking at. He gestures to. Oh, Greenling's gone. Well, you know.
He's under the table.
Torsten.
Fuck, I compromised. Fuck.
All right. As you can see, he's a little.
Yes, I can tell. He's very skittish.
He's very skittish. I'm not telling you to leave or anything, but you know, maybe you go over there and you introduce yourselves instead of, you know, brooding in the corner and everything. And, you know, just like introduce yourself while you're here, having at least a bit of a little interest in us and everything. And we can come to the conclusion that it probably isn't anything too bad, and we could just, you know, have our fun at the arcade, you know?
That is understandable. I suppose that is something I should have thought of.
Nah, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. See, we're talking about it and we're figuring it out. We're adults here, aren't we? I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes. Yes, fuck, what was I gonna say? I will admit that I was looking. Well, I say looking. I was watching over the situation, mostly because I heard that you all are prisoners, but you seem to be here without any sort of supervision. And as a warden of a prison myself, I did take it upon myself to, I guess, observe. But I don't intend to do anything unless something actually happens.
Technically, we may have committed some not legal things in the past, but we're all part of this really big, he kind of like swings his arms together in like a cross formation in front. We're like this big, happy recuperation facility. It's something, I don't really know all the details and everything, but Warden, you know, he gets convicts that, you know, aren't really, you know, terrible people by any means. And, you know, he rehabilitates them, tries to turn them into better people for society and everything. You know, it's that type of thing.
I see.
So technically we are prisoners, but like at the same time we're not.
Well, I suppose that, at the very least, justifies my point of watching over you without needing to take any action.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't hurt to come introduce yourself, though.
That is fair.
Come on. They might look scary, but they're not that scary. Come on.
Sure, she'll follow along.
Dawson, this mushroom person's looking at me weird.
She's not gonna bite. Well, I say she. I don't know. This is 20XX. I shouldn't be assuming genders and everything.
Yeah. Good.
All right.
Dwayne, I would have to go to prison.
Yeah, I would actually have to go to actual prison for that. All right. I don't even think I got your name, but you know, this is the lady that's been watching over us to make sure we're not getting into too much trouble and everything. She's a warden, or so she's told me.
Yes, I am the primary warden of the witch prison in the witch realm. This is Amalis, also a warden. I see. I am Reverie. It is a pleasure to meet you. I guess I apologize for. She looks to Dwayne, making you uncomfortable.
Don't
But
worry about that. He makes everybody uncomfortable.
I see.
It's not that bad. Come on.
Dwayne, if you're really scared, just get like blackmail of one of them or something. That way you have a self-ego boost or something. I don't fucking know.
Come on, Cleo. It doesn't work like that. He'd probably get some blackmail of any of the number of people here.
Yeah, that's how my powers work now, I guess.
A mushroom grows at Dwayne's feet.
Who are you?
Micah.
Creaks a smile. Hi, Micah. What's this doing here?
It's a mushroom. It grew there.
I see that. Takes a step back.
Do you not know what a mushroom is?
I know what a mushroom is. But you know, maybe I'm not the hugest fan of like one growing around me, cause like I don't know if they're gonna like explode in my face or something. Like I don't know how your epithet works, if you have one. Yeah, you have one.
That is the second person today who has said something about an exploding mushroom. Huh.
So can your mushrooms grow in like anything, or is it just like actually the ground or whatever?
Nah, anything. Anything the spores touch. Weird magic.
Cleo just kind of manifests a tiny knife at the top of the mushroom.
Knife shroom. Knife shroom.
Knife shroom. Yeah. Well. Now that weapon of mass destruction's just around here. Okay.
Dwayne, it's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom with a knife now!
It's a shish.
Wait. You know what? Wait a minute. Let me look at my kit. I don't have it in the roll 20. Give you a moment.
Man, Dwayne's distracting me. This is unfair. You're cheating by... damn it.
Well, listen, it could be a mushroom with a knife on it that's also a bazooka.
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah!
This does seem to be getting out of hand.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I will have to kill them all.
I will hide the body.
I was right!
Hide it, Martin.
No, all she's gonna do is she's just gonna force the knife bazooka mushroom into a dormant state, so it doesn't like go off accidentally.
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
Cleo frowns. That's no fun.
Damn. That's not flashy at all.
But yeah.
It's not very pug.
Well, I do believe that is an entire bazooka and a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe that would interrupt your game if it were to go off.
I mean, it's not like the knife would hurt me if it exploded into me.
It's not like the bazooka would hurt me.
No, I meant it would destroy the hockey table.
There's another one over there.
Oh yeah, there is another one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like walk to the other corner of the room.
How else would you get there?
You do that. Yeah.
Reverie's just gonna go over here.
I'm gonna play him.
Dwayne just kind of.
Abbott and Costello routine.
Yeah. Dwayne kind of just leans in and says, like, sorry that you're gonna kill me. Just, you know, just, like, no, scared. Like, you won't do anything.
I don't exactly want to die today.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not in the mood to die. Just, and
Not
also,
yet.
Yeah, just,
Okay, what I zoned out. What was Dwayne saying?
He was just saying, hey, sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Just, you know.
I see. Okay. Well, I suppose that's fine. Well, and if you were to become a problem, I wouldn't kill you. I'd merely send you to an endless nightmare dimension.
And it will already happen.
Oh, I see. Cool. Also, since you said you're a warden, right?
Yes.
Well, he kind of pulls into his thing. We were all kind of given like quite a few of these. Hand you a business card with the Bloodstone Warden on it. So yeah, if you ever want to learn some things, just talk to him. I think he'd be really happy to do that.
I see. She gives the card to Amalis because, you know.
Yes.
Oh right, I'm sorry.
Pretty insensitive, Dwayne.
I'm sorry.
I will say I do have eyes under here. However, they're not exactly.
I see.
I can't open them for any reason.
Huh.
That would be safe.
Oh. Well, you guys can continue your continue your thing. Just I'll step away now. Don't open those eyes, I guess. Have a good day.
It's fun. I'll tell you right now, I do have the
blind.
alts for her eyes drawn, but they're not gonna come up.
Yeah, Cleo, what you doing?
So what happens if your eyes are open?
That's a good question. I'd have to write my kit.
Imagine writing your kit.
Wow, you don't got a kit? It's pretty cringe. Not really, he doesn't say that.
Imagine having more than your passive written.
How are you gonna show off what
Imagine
you can do?
having anything written.
You know, Clips, if you really want to know what happens when she opens her eyes and everything, who knows? If you go to this DBA episode, get in a DBA episode with her, you might get to see.
She gonna sign up for a DBA episode?
Maybe. I don't know. Why don't you ask?
You gonna sign up for a DBA episode?
Who knows? Maybe in the future.
She says who knows, maybe in the future.
Good to know. Thanks,
Thorson,
Burns.
what did Union say?
I already forgot, to be honest.
I'm going to die.
Don't worry, Dwayne. Everyone's gonna die eventually.
I know. I'm aware.
Reverie, I'm starting to understand why they were allowed out without supervision.
The difference is you gotta go out with a spark or, you know, no one's gonna know you existed.
You gotta go down swinging. Manifest Storm Blades does like a small tornado spin.
I'm going to go under the pool hockey table and pretend nothing exists.
Alright, anyway, Union, let's go back to playing air hockey.
Yeah.
With Dwayne as the puck.
Dwayne's underneath the table.
I know.
We can even use Dwayne as the puck.
Oh yeah,
Use
get up
Dwayne
here,
as the
Dwayne.
puck.
That can be it. That can be it.
Yeah. So what were you wanting to do, Scarlet?
Arlia enters in on that train wreck, holding her coffee.
So should I just leave you all to your own business, or...
I mean, if you want. Or you could come over and say hi. That's up to you, though.
She approaches with interest for a few minutes, few moments really, and then...
I'm sorry, what is that?
It's a shroom with a knife on it. It's also a bazooka, but also nothing or something. I think
It's dormant. Don't worry. Yes. Don't worry about it.
It's something, alright. Can I add anything to this? Alright, give me a sec. I gotta add to the pile. Torsten.
Go on, Dwayne. Put your blackmail on it.
Yeah,
Torsten's
scare it to
gonna-
being awake again.
He's gonna put a rubber duck on it.
But Arlia, you go.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, Arlia can go. we could switch right into that if you want. Sorry that took so long. Just multiple people interacting. So
So I guess ignoring that little travesty. Hello.
One thing is that Penny's asked for a break from Reverend or others for the time being. Sorry.
That's fair. That's
Sorry.
fair.
I've just been doing a lot of talking recently, and I want to I want others to do things that don't involve me.
Yeah. That's fair. I do want to do this interaction though, so we'll just have our Elias sip coffee and just witness the train wreck unfold. Are you just like not wanting a turn in general, or?
For now, yeah. I just don't want to do anything.
Hey, Jamie.
My other. All right.
Or, well, Scarlet or Jamie can do something. I'll say.
Yeah.
I have a few things I can do, but if Scarlet has other things that she wants to do, I'd be down for her doing those first.
All right now, to be honest.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna shift back to my funky new girl because she has found the fruit man.
Funky fruit man.
Funky fruit man. Hey, heard you were that fruit guy. What was it, Aaron?
Just kind of as you say, fruit guy. He tenses up, stops gambling, turns. It's Aaron, Aeron, space, Nomi, Noumi, hands you a card, don't fucking call me the fruit guy.
Ah, I see, that's very useful. I get the nice spelling, that's very nice. Okay, fruit guy, so
Okay, then.
So, okay, I'm just here because I heard you have some weird fruits that do weird things, and I just wanted to figure out, so is that like an epithetical thing, or is that something else?
His hair is currently made of fire as he is half phoenix. Yeah, a short story of a long story. I collect samples of people's blood, either epithetical or just of non-humans, and I can make fruits out of it with my epithet.
Oh, so it doesn't need to be epithetical, but it is contained within. Oh, that makes sense. So, theoretically, you could, condense some sort of magical properties with your fruit thing, right?
If I had a sample of the magical thing that was in essence, yes. As long as I could take a physical part of it off of it, yeah.
Ah, I see. So
I have one in the works I'm working on because I've gotten the amount of proficiency needed to do it again that I can do it on inorganic materials. I'm working on the Pythos fruit as well. I don't know if you ever heard of that material.
Maybe. Can't say I have currently. If I have, I've forgotten about it. So, do you enjoy finding these things to make into your little fruits?
Considering it means I don't have to worry about using plant powers and can do things that are actually interesting, yes, I find it very fun to do, yes.
Well, if you're interested in possibly helping with some research and getting yourself some of your funky little fruit doodads in the process, hands him a business card, I think you'd be interested in reaching out to us. We'd be very interested in observing the process.
I'm a rather busy man. I have a country, but I'll see if I can pencil you in.
Lovely. I'm sure this will be a very profitable deal for both of us.
I don't have to worry about profit. I'm a billionaire.
Says the man gambling.
Yeah, because I don't I'm literally wasting money, because I have billions. That's kind of the point.
All I'm saying is those things will drain you out of house and home if you give them the chance. Just don't overspend, dude.
Overspending.
You could put like $1 billion bill in there or something by accident.
You might overcharge. I don't know.
Just the way that you said that, Iris, I thought you were saying it as Chip, and I'm very, I am now imagining there's just gonna be a corner where it's just million or higher bets only, is what Chip's gonna be. Your life savings are bust!
That's beautiful. Well, Either way, give me a call if you feel like it.
Alright. So, who are you? You didn't even introduce
Oh,
yourself.
right. Let me pull up her last name because I forgot it. Oh, wait, no. Lycoris Amaryllis, head scientist of the MGS.
The what? Metal Gear
Magical
Solid?
Girl Society.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yes, people just don't recognize the acronym. It's annoying to have to say it every time, though, because everyone's like, oh, Sailor Moon, and I'm like, no. Fucking hate.
Uh-huh. So, why are magical girls interested in researching my epithet? What?
You know, if there's some way to contain some sort of magical properties, that can always be useful because things go wild all the fucking time.
I see.
You ever dealt with a 14-year-old who has godlike powers?
No, but I dealt with this one prison. Oh, wait a second, Bloodstone. That's where I heard that before. Yeah, no, he just gestures to them. You know, I dealt with some other prisoner that stole a fucking flute before. That was one of them. It was fucking nerd. It was a weird day.
I imagine.
But yeah, no, I
Well-
don't deal with kids. Fuck kids.
Exactly. You give a 12-year-old the power of God and anime, and everything goes to shit.
So why is it children anyway? Why don't you choose someone in their 20s, you know?
Because we don't control who gets the godlike powers, we just have to find them and stop them from breaking everything.
That sounds like a terrible career choice.
Yeah. I didn't really have much of a choice, now did I?
Hmm.
And there's another fucking die! God, my passive is getting fucking bolstered by this fucking 5-year-old. What the fuck?
You're what?
Speaking of people who just randomly get powers, right?
God.
Giving powers to a child. Aaron knows no idea what you could be talking about.
Well, anyways, just know, never give a child godlike powers. You'll regret it.
That's fine. If I would give a kid any powers, it's gonna be shitty powers, not godlike. That wasn't for me.
Aaron hears cage clinging.
Yeah, no, only the shittiest of powers.
Absolutely. Why would you give someone powers and then they only, like, do amazing shit with them? I mean, like, come on. You seem like a man who knows better than that. Absolutely. Well, I'm going to go investigate those Bloodstone whatevers.
Yeah. So
The
do you think we're
spider.
getting any comp for that, Kakapo?
I mean, did you actually I had to step away for a bit. Did you guys get any like bonds or stuff, or is it just?
We talked about how kids suck.
And how giving powers to kids is a terrible idea, and then I rolled another 20. On the power that Aaron gave her.
You know, I feel like you connected on a deep level there too.
Oh, nice.
It's funny, yeah. Scarlet, you haven't gotten a bit. If you have something.
I assume. Yeah, I do. I feel like I might have two smaller interactions, but here's what I'll
That's
do.
entirely fair. Yeah.
Arlia exits that room. Sorry, I was kind of blanking out while watching the Bloodstone boys freak out about a mushroom.
You hear screaming from the Bloodstone room.
I kind of disassociated through half of that, but I wanted to bring something up. You said that you don't like your epithet?
Not the most, no.
Why is that?
Because when you live your life for a long time, just as a regular guy, and then you suddenly, all of a sudden one day, manage to finally unlock your special power, and it's something that you have no personal affinity for it, and it's just because your family, it's similar to your family or tree or something. Well, it's not really the best situation.
Well, why didn't you take it in another direction?
I did. My boss helped me. That's why I can make the fruits that do this.
But you could have done it by yourself, right?
I tried. Didn't work.
Mm-mm. And how long did you try for?
Like a year.
Mm.
Studied about plants and shit too. Was just boring. Didn't like it.
She nods.
I see. Forgive my assumptions, I suppose. I just kind of assumed that, oh, he didn't practice it. Wanted to talk about that, I guess, but now, of course, I see that that's a wrong assumption.
I mean, it's fine. I've learned to deal with it. It doesn't mean that it's a power that I still enjoy, but it's one that I can use.
Yeah. I feel a moral obligation to help people with epithets, I guess. Do you ever feel like you're born for something, or like something's calling to you?
No.
Very well then.
Arlias starts walking away.
Alright. No idea who that was. It goes back to gambling.
Pen, feeling like doing a small interaction or no?
Sure, we can do a small thing.
It's just with Noah.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel that Eleonora and Noah would get along interestingly, just like...
So what's going on over here? I noticed a lot of cages.
Cage match!
Oh god.
We're
Card
upping,
game.
So many.
we're upping the stakes in this game of Fireside.
Can I up the stakes even higher?
Yo, you got steak?
Oh, you know it. Medium rare, baby.
Eleonora cracks all of her knuckles. I'm gonna try and take and copy the rat cage. Not a 20, damn it.
It's specifically
It is
not
a
an
15.
epithet ability, though.
Ah, shit!
That's fair.
No, it's physical. I can't do anything against physical things.
She does the levy in.
It's very easy to get in. It's
Yeah, you
very
can
hard
get
to get out.
Yeah, it's
No,
just...
it's a cage.
Is it a
That's
cage?
fair.
Yeah, it's a cage.
Noah just walks through, grabs Eleanor's hands, and brings them in.
Oh god! No! I'm trapped! What do I do?
It should dissipate.
Or it's off, deal him in.
Let me out! Let me... What?
Give me a second. Do you... Okay, before I just make an entirely new deck for you, do you have a Fireside deck?
I like fire, yeah.
No, a Fireside deck. Fireside,
fire,
the
yeah.
card... Fireside, the card game.
You ever hear about Monkey Wrench?
Oh, I know about Monkey Wrench, yeah.
Oh,
It's
my
like
goodness.
that, but worse.
I
Oh,
don't need to be
interesting.
here right now. I really don't. I can just leave. He
No,
said,
you can't. You're in a
That's
cage.
You're stuck in the cage or atop.
You want to see me get out?
Sure.
All right. Yeah. Okay, I can do
Roll
this.
a 1. Roll a 1.
He kind of he like pockets his cards and everything. I haven't done this in actual years. I don't even know if I can still do it. As he
Come on,
like
Grandpa.
kind of wiggles his fingers together as he begins to cast a magic spell.
Metronome.
All right.
That's a cock guy.
It's a 10. which... Wait, do I even need to roll for this spell? Give me a second. I'm assuming I do. Yeah, no, you... Yeah, no, you still have to. Yeah. As a silvery mist kind of encapsulates him as he kind of just, teleports out.
Oh, is that hypothetical?
Nope. All raw
Shit.
talent right here.
That's a talent? That sounds like an ability for what I could say.
I have raw talent too. Watch me.
She cuts at the cage.
See? Raw talent.
Alright. I was more referring to magical talent, but that's besides the point.
Well, I'm gonna become a wizard one day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I said that I would at one point, offhandedly, to someone who was proficient in magic, so I guess I will at some point.
Yo, magic proficiency. I only have epithet proficiency.
Really? That's a shame. Magic's something special. We should look into it, maybe.
No, but that sounds like a lot of studying, which is like really boring, though.
Did Noah push Oratov in, Penny?
Noah pulled Oratov back in, yeah.
Yeah. As long if that actually works again, that would be nice. But I'm pretty sure I can only do that a couple more times today, so I probably shouldn't.
What, do you have like spell slots or something?
First off, you were getting mad at me earlier about making a meta joke, and then you just say something ridiculous like spell slots.
Meta joke? What?
Don't worry about it. Besides the point.
Bullying him. Leave him alone.
Besides the point. Give me like 2 minutes and I can make you a deck.
He's getting quicker.
He's getting quicker.
I mean, after I do it again and again, it becomes a lot easier, especially if I'm not trying to make it into a thing where you actually summon creatures and whatnot. I can do that for you, but like that's a little taxing, and I wouldn't want to do that for free. Besides the point.
I have money.
No, it's fine. I can make it free. Give me a second.
Oh, is that a threat?
No, that's not what?
Sounds like a threat.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
It's fine.
Is that a promise?
No, it's a threat.
What is he doing?
He's making it free.
Alright.
I got a fruit for free. I would like a deck.
I already
Please.
gave you a deck, though.
Oh, yeah.
Besides the point. He's been talking and doing this at the same time. Maybe it was quicker than 2 minutes. Whoa, Eleanor, you have your own custom fireside deck. It's just like cards and everything.
Oh, what happens if I get rid of this?
I would be sad, but you can.
Could I get another?
The repercussions that he will cry.
I mean, you could make another yourself if you go and buy Fireside at your local game store and everything. I'm just more of a producer of certain cards, and I can make customized decks for people. There is a standard set and everything.
He's 15, he's allowed.
Oh,
Yep.
that's pretty old.
Oh wait,
But
I'm
not as
older
old
than
as
you?
me, though.
Yes, you are.
Holy heck.
15 years young right here.
Yeah, that's weird,
You
because you
can-
definitely strike me as like the over 1,000 type.
You have gray hair. You must age really.
It's a genetic
Oh, were you
thing.
born on a leap year? Is that why? Are you
It-
actually 60?
Alright, here's the thing. I might have been, but that's besides the point. And my gray hair, not gray hair, it's silver, by the way. Not gray.
Tomato,
And it's genetic.
tomato?
Silver and gray are two very different colors. One's more
also
regal,
not white.
and it's not white.
I am not related to the man known as Xander Evergarden. Please stop asking.
I don't think
I am not
least.
affiliated with the disappearance of Darwin.
I was about to
Anyway,
type the same fucking thing.
I'm done. I'm sorry for taking a while.
No, you're fine. That was fun. Do we want to just wrap that up there? You want to say
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, gain a companionship.
With everybody? Everybody gains a companionship with each other?
Everyone in the world.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No. Just Eleonora, Orotov, Pal, Noah.
Yeah. Eleonora. Man, I am grinding companionship with Noah right now. Holy shit.
It's very easy to befriend baby.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been stuck in the cage for so long. Like, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's valid. One pal. All right. All right. Who going next?
Who hasn't done anything in a bit? Roche. You haven't done anything in a bit. Do you want to do something?
Well, I interacted with Union a lot, and Micah. I mean, I guess I haven't touched Faye for a while. I could, yeah, you know what? I'll grab Faye for a moment. I'm gonna reset the counter to 0. And the Bloodstone Bonanza, we're gonna leave that alone in favor of she's gonna leave her pod racer game. Greetings.
Oh, what? I'll start.
Faye walks up to Oz and Alchemea.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
It's interesting to see some similarly sized Earthlings.
Are you
normally
a
a
fucking
lot
child?
of. I'm an alien queen.
Yeah, but are you a child?
I suppose in your Earth years I am 13.
Damn it, you're older than me.
Wow,
Fuck.
we are the same exact age. That is quite interesting.
Yes. I normally, when it comes to humans, they're a lot taller, but she thinks for a moment. I haven't. Pause. I've only ever met a group that was similarly sized to me a while ago, and I haven't seen them since the blue-haired human took me in.
Blue-haired
see.
human, huh?
Hmm.
Do they have a name? Is it Hatsune Miku?
No. Who is this Hatsune Miku? Is she your leader?
Oh yeah, the world is hers.
No!
She takes out the little tape recorder. Click. Meet with this Hatsune Miku. Click.
Alchemy would just be like, so what brings you to this arcade location without the need of parental supervision? Oz here is independent, and I don't really have any parents at the moment, but what do you have to gain here?
While the blue-haired human is off doing whatever he does, I was left a note that if I wanted to go anywhere to have fun, to go here, because there are games, as he called them.
Yes, this is Gamer Haven.
The DB arcade does have games.
Yes, I'm very proficient at them. They're very simple for me to comprehend and figure out, I suppose.
Ah, so you're dumb.
No.
Well, you said they're simple and easy for you to comprehend, so that implies that if they were difficult, they would be hard for you to comprehend.
They're simple for me, not for other people.
Okay.
All right. How about since you want to claim to be better than me and the alien queen, how about you try and pod racer then?
Yeah, sure, bitch.
You come too, if you would like.
You also come.
Sure. This should be interesting, you know?
I've watched all the Star Wars game.
And you know, I imagine they're just kind of vibing and gaming for a while. Faye, real good.
Let me roll for Oz video game skills.
Ha!
Allow me to roll as well. I don't know if gamers have a modifier to this, but I'm just gonna assume it's this.
Faye, you think you're good at this, but Oz just knows this game.
I
you know?
know things.
Yeah, so Oz
Interesting.
wins, but just barely, you know?
I didn't
You're not
expect
bad at pod racing, I'll give you that.
You're not terrible either. Your skills are a lot higher than I expected a humans to be.
Don't
My name is
underestimate
Faye.
humans, they'll eat you.
They will?
Nah, more like metaphorically, you know?
Some will, though. I've
They'll
seen
take
it happen.
advantage of your naivete.
No, yeah. Do not trust anyone under the principal title. That's the corrupt title.
What
I'll
you
say.
need to do is take advantage of your small stature and twist their expectations, make them think you're one thing, and then totally get them with the 1-2 punch.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm an
speaking of the
alien
1-2,
queen.
Yes, if you want to gain the admiration of humans, all you have to do is say lift up your fingers and say how many they are. She lifts up 6 fingers. 6.
That's Alchemia. It's a good attempt, but you're very wrong.
What? No, I'm
It's
doing
the
exactly as you told
context
me.
of the thing. It works for me because I'm 10 years old, and so there's something endearing about me using my fingers to let other people know how old I am. But you're too old for fingers anymore.
I don't need endearment or admiration. I have a space gun and the might of an entire planet on my side. I'm only
but the
here
planet's not
because
exactly
they sent.
here now, is it?
Yes, it is.
Is it?
I have a piece of it right. I have a piece of it right here.
But that's not the whole planet. That's just a space rock.
Actually, ooh, give me that. Alchemia just tries to like grab it.
No.
Alchemia, no, that's not how you make friends, Alchemia.
Faye like pulls back away from Alchemia as she reaches for the rock.
Oh my god, kids these days. Alchemia, no. You're
Don't
supposed
speak
to
to me like
ask
I'm a pet.
nicely. You don't take people's things, not unless you know you can get away with it.
Oh my god, please make these kids come back in from recess, I swear.
Someone please bet it's Sarah over there.
God, I think I'd have better time playing with the 5-year-old.
This is. Can I at least look at it?
She squints at you. You may look. Puts up the tape recorder, or Faye, like, takes out her tape recorder. Click. Humans seem to be very interested in my home planet.
More like this one just wants to look at your funky rock.
It is a piece of my home planet, so obviously you're inspecting it to try and get some information on my species.
I mean, she might be. I just think it's an interesting rock.
I mean,
Clicks the tape recorder to stop recording.
It comes from your home planet, but I need to. She's like running the thing like maybe it could be like something of like this material, like
Are you trying to like carbon date her fucking rock?
I mean, not carbon dating. I just want to know what it's made of. I could probably.
Yeah, tomato potato. I didn't exactly do well in math class.
I'm not carbon dating. If anything, I'm carbon flirting.
I'm carbon single.
Well. In any case, I shall probably leave you to that. If our social link leans over to Oz, wink, leans back, goes up. If it goes up, then we can see where it goes. But for now, I shall leave you be.
What do you mean we can see where it goes? You said it goes up.
Yes.
Don't mind her. She's new to talking to people.
Faye puts the rock away. I also got this funny flower.
Oh, hell yeah. Flower. What kind is it?
A weird
It's a lily.
flower. Well, human flower.
Where'd you get it? Ooh.
Some human in the opposite hall walked up to me and gave it to me after the green weirdo walked up to me.
You actually made a picture. I see. Ooh. So someone here today, huh? I could look into that.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, a witch, huh? I'm just gonna... I'll leave you to talking about whatever the heck 13-year-olds talk about.
I'll just be like, if you're too old for fingers, you should just kill yourself.
That's what I've been trying to do, baby. No.
God.
Faye, like, pauses and just sort of looks out at Alchemea. I assume they just sort of stare at each other.
You want me to tell you the definition?
Okay.
Poggers.
Teach me about this poggers.
I shall do my best.
Oz has done good work today.
I will say also, I imagine, right, the instant that she was going to say something to you with the telepathy, but then you said poggers, and then you just hear a feedback loop in your head. After you say poggers, you hear poggers in Faye's voice.
Poggers.
You're already I see. But yeah.
Oz is proud of himself.
Yeah. Alchemea and Faye and Oz can each get one companionship.
Hell.
Oz red cool.
Oh my god, that's the first and second companionship I've gained.
Nice, nice. But yeah. Holy shit, guys, this is great.
Oz is definitely great.
Yeah.
I hope
hey.
that Faye is amusing.
Yeah.
For sure. Who hasn't gone in a bit? Penny, Cod, Rob, I think,
I'm good. I'm doing stuff in the background.
Yeah. Cod, you got anything?
I've got a couple of things that I could do. One is with Violet, so if you'd still like a break, Penny, I can go do another one. I'll take that as a yes. Can people hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, just checking.
Penny's in the void, I guess.
Yeah,
I miss
fair
my
enough.
wife.
In which case, I guess Sarah will come down here. Oh, hey Oz.
Oh boy, hello.
Hey there. Oh. Why does that sound worrying? Have you been doing stuff?
No,
That was too quick an answer.
you can't stop me even if you wanted to.
I know. But...
Several children already know the word pogger, Sarah. You're too late.
You're too late. I've already taught them how to be manipulative bastards.
I hope that they graduate with high marks from your class.
Oh, of course.
Anyway, firstly, and perhaps only, I found this, and she hands something over to Oz.
Oh.
I think you might
I
find
should
it
look into
interesting.
this.
It's, yeah, I can bring you to the place I found it, but, you know, I know I haven't been much use, but, yeah, had a chance.
Oh, it's definitely appreciated. Knew you were useful for something. Okay, this is, yeah. Some of this is stuff I already know, but...
Sometimes, you know, putting it down a peg or two, if I could.
Yeah. So how'd that episode go for you then, huh? Fucking fighting your fears or whatever?
Yeah, that was fun. You probably got a kick out of it.
Oh, probably. I'm not sure I'm really afraid of anything anymore.
Fair enough, but I guess more the fact that you get to say, you're right, I was right, Sarah, like, because I know you're right.
Yeah.
And, well, it looks like things aren't going to be running out anytime soon for me to be involved in.
You're still going after that, even though you fucking got kicked down that many times? Really?
I'm sorry, you want to talk?
Look, I don't have a choice. You have a choice.
I suppose. But I prefer to act like I don't, because this way's more fun.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Did you need something else from me, or are you just handing me this paper here?
It's just wanted to hand you that, say hi.
Hi.
Make sure you weren't doing anything weird. You're
I
doing something
definitely
weird.
have never done anything weird ever in my entire life. Scout's honor.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm very trustworthy. Look at me. I'm just 10 years old. Look, this many years old. This bit's getting old.
Yep, and it's going to run out soon. You're going to eventually have to take off a shoe or something.
Yeah, birthday's coming up.
Oh yeah,
That'll be something. Oh boy.
Yeah, you never actually told me what you'd actually want. Like, I know you were saying stuff like, was it something to draw with?
Yeah, I mean, come on. I don't really need that many things, you know, material goods and all that. Really, I don't know. Whatever fucking kids' books will get my mom's off my back or something. Toys. They'll probably appreciate it if you gave me toys or something.
And is there anything I can sneak in that a kid shouldn't have?
I've got my lays.
That's worrying.
Don't worry about it. I've got my stashes.
Doubly worrying.
Well, I'm that way. No better than to have substances I'm not supposed to have, you know, besides independence.
Yeah, I wasn't bringing that up. Oh yeah. By the way, another person got Nepenthes. This time at least.
Oh wow.
Choice.
Good for them, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw one of the other episodes I was in where I was fighting this girl called Rain.
Oh yeah, she seemed pretty strong.
Oh yeah, she's fucking awesome in some ways. If only she wasn't, you know, a fucking murderer. But yeah,
She's got a good sense of style. Good for that.
Yeah. I need to get a suit or something, you know. But in the meantime, yeah, apparently Vivian, that too stuck up.
Oh
bitch.
yeah, Vivian's great.
Yeah, I thought you'd like her.
Come on,
yeah,
I gotta appreciate the work. She's the girl boss or whatever.
Yeah, look, I'm not going to say that she doesn't have her style, okay? She has style coming out her ears. It's just the fact that she's an utter, well, bitch. Yes.
Exactly, and that's what's
also
great about her.
a vicious,
She knows
bloodthirsty
what she
murderer.
wants.
And it's murder. And occasionally pussy.
Yeah, exactly. She knows what she wants and she knows how to get it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna like side with her because I've already got like things
You
going on
tried
with
that with
Cadence, and I
Elizabeth.
don't want to cause problems with that. I mean, we're friends, you know.
Yeah, and that didn't exactly work with
But
Elizabeth.
like,
did
if
it?
I hadn't befriended Cadence already, I probably would have tried getting on Vivian's good side, you know.
Why am I helping you again?
Let me show you how to gatekeep gaslight girl boss, Oz.
Because I'm adorable and great, and you can't
No,
stop
no,
trying
really.
to make everyone else's problems your own. So therefore, you have to try to solve my problems too.
Yep. And the best way to do that is to just keep going.
With Oz,
Exactly.
with Oz, Sarah is apathetic about her problems.
Sarah has tried.
Oh yeah. Look, come on. You know you can't resist my adorable little face.
Only because I know that there's a pair of mothers who love her. Love it, I mean.
Whatever. Nice try. You're not gonna get me to cave in or whatever.
No, I just hope that you might actually give a shit about someone other than yourself.
Eh. What, you want me to, like, spill my guts or whatever? We've already done this song and dance.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything from you. I ain't quite that stupid. I know you think I'm an idiot, but
Oh, you are an idiot.
since the person who figured your shit out,
Yeah, whatever. So
course,
it's like,
back then you were
what,
actually being
5
subtle.
other
Nowadays,
people now at this point?
yeah, because you
You were
started
just the
being
first.
so you were so fucking blatant. I'm surprised not everyone knows it by now. Honestly,
Yeah,
do you want me to get you a drum or something so you can just go around marching and shouting, "My thing is this, da 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 da."
Maybe. I don't know. One of these days, something's gonna get aired on DBA, and then that's the end of that. But, like, come on. I'm at least 10 now. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, you're reaching your shelf life.
Exactly. The whole cute child act ain't gonna work forever, you know?
It's barely working now, quite honestly.
Looks at the camera that's right there, probably.
This isn't aired. Looks into the camera. Look, hey,
better
at least
not be
works
aired.
on the fucking 13-year-olds over in the other room. I taught them poggers.
Oh,
I've also been teaching them how to, you know, manipulate adults into doing what they want for them. It's great.
you've told me that already. What are you
Yeah,
getting?
exactly. It's great. It's going wonderful. I should start a school for this. Charge like $50 a pop. It'll be great.
I'll call it gatekeep.
Where do you think?
I'll call it something like, I don't know, YouTube.
I think that already exists.
No, that's MeTube.
Are you sure it's not YouTube?
I don't know. This weird's kind of This world's kind of wonky.
Yeah, it is. Anyway,
Good luck with whatever the heck's happening, whether it be like your relationship's falling apart because you keep messing up or whatever.
good luck with being alone forever.
That's what I want.
And I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty well there.
Okay. I mean, you did just watch your, like, girlfriend die in front of you during that one thing, so, like...
That wasn't real. And that's
but it felt like it, didn't it?
Also,
Guys, what the fuck?
as I could. Why?
You
why
wouldn't beat me up. People would get onto you for that. It's just a 10-year-old. Why'd you kick a 10-year-old?
No, I could just reveal everything right now. And it is easy to manipulate when everyone's informed.
Yeah, but you're nice.
Yeah,
You've got standards.
yeah. I'm surprised you know that word.
Yeah. Whatever,
Well-
have fun doing whatever it is that, I don't know, you do.
Yeah, don't stay up too late.
I'll stay up as long as I want, bitch.
Cunt.
Ladies.
So, do we...
Anti-companionship.
Gain
Again,
one
it's
enemy.
understanding, so probably one.
Yeah.
Yeah, one. Oh, odds is in that room, huh? That'll be fun. But,
Again.
Ladies.
Yeah. Jamie's up in a bit.
We can do the
who
Scarlet and Penny one
could-
since Penny says she thinks she only has enough energy for one before leaving.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I did have a thing I actually wanted to do with... Shit.
Sorry.
Well, let's get both of them out of the way, just to, you know. That's fine with everyone here.
Now, Kakapo, not to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure one interaction means one and not two.
That's
That's
the
just
thing.
me, though.
Yeah, it's okay. Just, you know.
Unfortunately, Penny was muted
mean,
or
it's
something for mine, so...
Just understand. Just let's. Penny, what do you think? What are you down for?
If they're both short, then that's fine. But I am dying.
What? Maybe you could do the first one that you the one that you are more invested in, and then if you feel like you have enough energy, you can do the other one. But if you're feeling like you're running on steam, then not.
Yeah, and the thing is that thing with Sarah could be just off screen. It's mostly flavor. I just, you know.
Well, in that case, we can always take care of that at another time. Let's get to the. Let's focus on the other one.
Okay. Arlia, after entering in, seeing there's a duck now, that's cool. If I may. I just came in, and I saw you, and I thought that, hey, I feel we have similar energies. I don't know.
I suppose so. I'm not really sure.
What's your deal?
Oh, well, my name is Reverie. I'm the primary warden of the witch prison.
Arlia Reaper, if that matters much.
I see. Well, You aren't the first Reaper I've ever met, but...
And that's a good thing.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, she, like, blushes a little bit. Oh, I guess I'm glad to hear it, but I was just about to... I was more just about to say that, you know, I'm an apprentice, and I'm not, like, super important or anything, and, you know, just, well...
Even in being in the business of a Reaper, you have to start somewhere.
I mean, most people were born into the position. I'm just weird.
Well, that means that they've seen something in you.
She opens her mouth to say, I mean, most do, but then realizes, but she can consider it all if Velatry has her side. Just nods. I don't know. I felt a connection, I guess. With you, as in just people-wise. You get me?
I suppose.
Maybe it's just a small thing. I don't know. I'm here to give myself a break from, let's call it working on something. Because I've been working on it for the past while. Point is, just, I don't know. Hi. She's more awkward than usual today.
That's fair. Reverie, you know, she just returns the greeting, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's always good to take breaks when you need them.
Mm-hmm.
Been on a rather long, extended break myself.
Mm-hmm.
Although, not by choice.
That sucks. I hope it settles soon.
That is fair. I appreciate it. Though again, I've left the prison in capable hands.
Yeah. Though, speaking of, I assume that you're pretty busy, so I'll just return to my little chair and maybe try and fall asleep.
Well, I can help with that if you wish.
I'm fine. I like falling asleep at my own pace.
Understood.
Best of luck being at peace in this room. I swear. Just looks again.
Mm-hmm. I'd say that gets you a companionship.
Tie it up there.
Yeah. And thank you for being around here, Penny. Hope you get some rest and just... You're welcome.
It has been fun.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah. See you around. I don't have control over these cages, but someone will have to delete them later.
I can do that.
Cool. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Penny.
Yeah.
Alright, there she go. Alright, well. Now, after that,
After that
Who?
cringe display.
yeah, who would it be next? Rob, you haven't actually gone in a bit. Are you still working on stuff in the background?
No, I finished it, and I uploaded that one thing for you. You just
Yeah, I saw.
Your part of the map. Yeah, I don't mind going.
Yeah.
Phallus, are you up to do this Nadir Aeron Dance Revolution?
Yeah, sure.
Interaction. All right, let's go. Yeah. So is Aeron still in full Phoenix? Is he in half Phoenix? What's it looking like?
At least for right now, he's in half Phoenix.
All right. Well, it seems as though you're not a half bad dancer yourself now, are you?
I'm used to a lot of fancy footwork, we could say.
I see. He's gonna scroll through the songs. I don't know, DDR. What's like a popular one or something? Do you know?
I don't.
Or are we just gonna?
Oh,
it seems like there's this new.
Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune
The world
Miku.
is mine. What's this?
All right, let's
Milf?
do it. I was gonna make it a Friday Night Funkin' joke.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know, let's have at it again. I got the first one, but it seems like maybe you can get the second.
Alright. It just kind of cracks his neck. Well, before that, you know, since I'm half Phoenix, I doubt that will fucking change anything about this, but yeah. Here, have this.
No, you're doing something for me?
Yeah, he just kind of focuses a bit and creates a small container of fruit mixture. Yeah, it'll give you a superpower. I'm curious to see what you'll get.
No, that's interesting. Yeah, no, he'll drink. What is it?
D31 right now.
31?
Yep.
Alright.
What one? 5. Man,
5.
pretty low rolls today, huh? Let's see.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
the Mira...
spicy.
Oh, no, so that's the Kage no Mi. That's actually pretty useful.
Let me
Shadow
pull it up.
fruit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I can detach and control my shadow. Alright. Yeah. No, fuck it. Shadow Nadir.
Nadir steps back and just has his shadow do it for him.
Yeah, you know, fuck it. He'll do that. He'll be like, why not? You know, since you're giving me this power, I might as well try and use it to, you know, the best as I can.
Why is it that literally everyone but me gets the good fruits? I fucking hate this.
It's just the look of the draw, my friend. Ooh, alright, Aaron. Shadow Nadir roll. Oh, fuck. Are we still doing best 2 out of 3?
Yeah, we can do best of 3.
Yeah.
See, now that I have actual human legs, you're in fucking trouble.
Well, it seems like that's the case. Hey, but he's getting, he's going. He's going.
Alright.
Ah. Seems like you made it. Seems like you are the one who made it up in the end.
Yeah.
That's good to see. Say, what's your name?
The name is Aaron. Can't say I've seen you before.
He dismisses the shadow, and gets back up on the Stomp Revolution platform. I haven't really been around here too recently. Work and everything has been a little hectic and the like, and I've just been trying to find time and, you know, meet some of the people here at DBA. The name's Nadir Solstice. You might have met my brother before, I don't know. Or my sister. Or either of my sisters, for that matter.
Can't really say that I have. I've heard of your brother before, but I haven't met him.
Yeah, his name gets around. He holds out a hand as, like, you know, formal greeting and everything.
Yeah, no, Aaron give a confident shake.
That's good to hear. So, you got special powers to give other people special powers, it seems.
Yeah, it's primarily for myself, considering I don't like my own quote-unquote special powers, but, you know, it's what it is.
I mean, you know, sometimes people aren't as lucky as others. But those people don't tend to get the spotlight all too often.
Yeah, I mean, I don't prefer being in the center of attention anyways. Because that just, for my line of business, or at least my former line of business primarily, that's kind of the antithesis of it. You kind of gestures over to the east. That kind of gets you put into situations where you get gawked at by people because, you know, you got caught like a fucking idiot. You know.
I will say, you know, it could be a thing that, you know, you get caught like an idiot, but, you know, maybe it's just a thing that the person catching you is pretty good, wouldn't you say?
If you're good enough at your job to not get caught, then you're doing a good job. If you're doing a good enough job, more importantly, to know what you're doing, you won't be finding somebody that's going to be getting you.
Alright. But for the most part, you're not really involving yourself in that kind of work anymore, are you?
No, I have a much more capitalistic venture currently in mind.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to disassociate for a second. But that's besides the point. Well, if you're in a bit more capitalistic approach, you know, doesn't hurt. He, gets out a card and everything. I'm sure DBA keeps you occupied and keeps your adrenaline up a little bit, but if you ever want to do something a bit more professional, he hands him a card. Give me a call.
Yeah. Man, a lot of cards today. A lot of people trying to get me into their business.
I mean, DBA is here and everything, and everybody here seems to be effective in their own right, It's a source of people. If people are interested, I don't see why I wouldn't offer a place for them to work.
Yeah, no, that's very fair. It's just unusual, to say the least. Most people just see me with my less than I don't know what the proper word for it is, but mostly greasy appearance, and yeah, no, I don't trust that guy implicitly, and I get it. I do. I was a very greasy man for quite some time, and I still am to some degree, but it doesn't matter. I'm not a bad person, so it's just weird to see people interacting with me freely and of their own volition.
If you've seen, he's like, to be perfectly honest, there are far greasier people, and you're here, and people aren't shunning you by any means, and the people here seem to be a decent radar of telling whether people are decent people or not. Doesn't hurt to reach out.
Anyway, since I've won one, you've won one. Best 3 of the 3.
Alright, let's do it.
Switches to full human.
Alright, let's go!
Escalation! Oh, wait, no, sorry, the roll 20 was just like, hey, let me show you your own dice roll again.
Alright. Best 2 out of 3, best 2 out of 3, best 2 out of 3. Fuck. I'm off my game.
Nothing beats my actual human legs.
Seems like it. Seems like
yeah,
it.
And unless you two had anything else to say, that kind of is actually perfect.
Yeah,
The timer just stopped.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Since I'll just give you one companionship, unless you have an argument for 2, because I could see that, but just,
I want 2, so you should give me 2.
I'm
joking.
He raises a good point, though. Not gonna lie.
I'm making a meme, Kakapo. Don't feel pressured. I'm fine fun.
No, you're good. You're good.
Push it down on me.
But yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Alright. Man, something about the system that I made is that it's good conceptually, but it does need a better way of tracking, I'm finding.
Yeah, I've just been bad at keeping my trackers up because I've been busy.
God, what a mood.
Yeah, no. I just gotta find a better way to do it next time. So
yeah, instead of maybe like a public doc or something. I don't know.
I'm just plagued by a short attention span.
Yeah, that too.
I'm doing 3 things at once.
Hurrah!
I had the bright idea of trying to use the chorus as passive, so I have to record everything.
So what's Lycoris's passive?
Oh, let me just grab that.
Yo, passive?
Passive reveal pog.
Passive pog.
Passive
Pause
pog.
champ. Pause champ.
Okay, there we go.
The conductor.
With the current... what? What the
The
fuck?
current average is 11.28.
That's something.
That's not bad.
So... That's... Is it like a
So
once per round or once per turn thing? Or like, how does that work?
Just whenever. She is not meant to be a player character.
You know, that's
You've
valid.
you've turned your want to make fucking charts and averages into a character sheet, I see.
Exactly.
This is only a compliment, to let it be known, let it be understood.
Her passive may be a little sauced. Not gonna lie.
She's an NPC. It's fine.
She's an NPC and definitely will never be a boss. What are you talking about?
Why would she be a boss?
Yeah, with a passive like that.
It's fine. All we gotta do is roll a bunch of 1s and 2s, and then they're useless.
You say that, but Noah kept rolling 20s, which is the reason why it isn't below an 11.
That's why I said if we were to fight her. I didn't say right now.
Come on, Bal, let's just fight it right now. What do you think's gonna go wrong? Like,
oh no,
could possibly go wrong.
It's fine. I'll just cut her in half.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which,
I mean, it's
Scarlet,
fine.
you wanna...
The average.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do I want to cut you in half, Kakapo?
What's
up?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was just gonna ask, Scarlet, do you want to do something?
Not right now.
Mm-hmm,
And Roche tried to go as well.
I'm sorry, Roche. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that, Roche. But,
it's cool.
Don't cut Kakapo in half, he'd just be cock.
No!
We're in a mood now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the energy is starting to die, so we are all going monkey brain mode. Hello?
Yeah. Speaking of that, it is actually 3.5 hours, which is when I was gonna say, like, first reminder, hey, start thinking about which interactions you want to do before we wrap up, you know?
Pog.
I think I'm pretty happy with basically everything.
Okay. I want if everyone involved is fine, I'd be willing to do another Bloodstone interaction because
I'd be fine with that. Yeah.
There's a
Hella.
yeah, there's
There are a lot of people there.
Sure.
I'm gonna
All
send
right.
y'all something in the Bloodstone chat right now, though. Okay?
All right.
Sure.
All right, Ballas. Let's do another air hockey
Knife
roll.
hockey roll, yeah.
Oh.
Also,
Thank you for boosting my passive.
Hey, Kakapo. I don't think using his left arm because it's weird counts as prof giving.
I would say nah, just because
Uh-huh.
it's dormant right now.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, there's
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So,
I imagine with this, right, Cleo and Union are having like a really intense game with slight wind pressure coming off because they're a little bit much. But
Yeah.
Union takes a shot, it goes in, and a miniature, like, tiny baby explosion of just hell yeah happens. It's like,
Yeah.
there we go! That's the game winner right there! Raises his arms up.
Cleo just frowns and just is like, you know what, fuck this. Looks around. Is like, oh, okay. Looks down to Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne, go do the thing the one said.
The thing the one said?
The witch. Oh,
the kid.
Yeah, I can get that. Hey ladies,
Dwayne, do it. Just hurry up.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Hey, Oz.
You talking to me?
Is your name not Oz?
It is Oz. I'm just asking why you're talking to me.
Why I'm
You want
talking
your
to you?
ass kicked?
No.
Cleo.
Oh
How
my
much-
god, you're so easy. It's
How
not
much
even
you bet that
fun
this kid's
teasing
gonna
you.
beat the shit out of Dwayne?
Oh my
I don't
god,
have
you're like
any
a wet
money,
blanket.
Union.
I don't either.
I'll put
Why is
$5 on Dwayne. You can make it
Wait
outta
a minute, how do you got money?
Shh. It's a secret.
Yeah. Yeah, Dwayne's just kind of sweating. Well, the person in charge of my reformation, the warden, Bloodstone Island. Well, I'm not gonna mince my words. You know your Nepenthes stuff.
Yeah, what about it?
You see, I don't know what it's all about. I don't know the whole deal behind it, but the warden thinks he can cure it or something.
Uh-huh. And so what? You're like, oh, this is a child, so we'll use them as the guinea pig? Like, what?
No, I mean, if that Chad guy were here, we'd ask him first, but like, you're here. So
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
it's just whoever we ran into first, we'd ask first. So, I
Well,
don't know.
should I trust you? My mom's always telling me not to talk to strangers, and you seem like a pretty strange guy. I mean, just look at you. Where did your sense of fashion come from? The 90s?
Hey, wait a minute. Hey. Don't you fucking dare insult my clothes. I actually like these. I picked them out myself.
Yeah, we know your mom dressed
so
you,
tiny,
Dwayne.
they don't even do anything.
Listen. I look pretty... Listen, like...
You look like a watermelon candy.
Hey, that's just the color scheme. He didn't choose that one.
I'm... Listen, kid, are you gonna take the deal or not?
I might as well, but I don't trust you for a minute, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be doing shit. He takes out the thing, hands it to Oz. This guy will. And then you get a business card with, similar to Amalis, just like a flamboyant guy, with like if you've seen the end of Weakest Link, you know what the warden looks like. It's basically that, but he's kind of just.
Damn, graphic design is his passion, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a show off, you know.
So like, did he try to like color coordinate all of you? Is he that much of a douchebag? Like,
I'd say we have looks at
Union takes
purple,
a moment. Blue, purple, red. Actually, wait a minute. Did you just choose to wear green and red? Did you just choose the green and pink?
Cleo just taps like the side of her head. I mean, there's one sort of thing that we're all color coordinated by, but that's something different.
I mean, you guys literally all have radioactive green eyes. Does this guy just arrest people with green eyes?
No, we got
the other way around. Wait, no, that's not correct.
What do you mean other way around, Union? What?
I meant he arrested us and then we got the green eyes.
So like, what? Are you guys all allergic to green? Is that why you're trapped in that prison?
No, maybe you should come over and you can find out for yourself. You know,
paints it green.
I don't trust that for a minute. I'm not
should.
getting arrested again.
I have a mask. You should trust me immensely.
Wait, hold on a moment.
What?
When did you get arrested?
Hi, I'm this many years old. Holds up 10 fingers.
That's not an answer.
You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't care either.
I'm
Exactly.
sure,
See, I like this guy.
Girl.
I like this girl.
I'm sure we wouldn't. But yeah, consider it. You can talk about it with your parents, and I'm sure the big guy will visit you soon.
Of course.
Kind of sense.
Don't word it like that, Dwayne. That just makes it sound a little creepy.
Yeah, like
A lot of
your
creepy.
Union Jack friend or
A lot of
whatever.
creepy. Union, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I see.
So,
I
like,
see. We're all
why'd they
getting
send you over here to talk to me? Were they all, like, scared, or did they just want to see you
Because we
cry?
didn't want to do it ourselves. And he doesn't have enough of a backbone to say no. Pats Dwayne on the back forcefully.
Yeah, Dwayne's sort of the, not youngest, but, hasn't been in the prison as long as, everyone else, I think.
Ah, I see, the
yeah.
Weenie Hut Junior of the group.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
I'm not. Yeah,
I might
Technically, Cleo and Dwayne have been in for the same exact amount of time,
I mean,
but...
yeah, but doesn't she look so much tougher than this guy?
I'm the
Yeah,
toughest,
Dwayne
yeah!
doesn't have a backbone.
Exactly!
That's what we're working on. That's one of the things he's probably training for, right? That's what the warden's doing with you?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
He's not
Aren't
doing
you
a
guys
good
supposed
job.
to be prisoners or something?
Yeah.
So why is the warden training you? Isn't that like the reverse of what you're supposed to do with prisoners?
It's rehabilitation. That's what you're supposed to do with prisoners.
Oh, I see.
Not
The government
necessarily in
never
the
actually follows
same
through with
way,
that.
but you know.
Yeah. Lot better than a normal prison, tell you that much. Not that I've, necessarily...
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
Well, I've been in a real prison for a little bit, but you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's a strange guy. I don't know, he's fascinated by epithets or something. That's why he wants us to have the strongest ones ever, I guess.
So it's some sort of epithet training. Does that mean he's like discriminates against Mundies, and like if you're a Mundy, he's not gonna do any of this stuff with you?
A Mundy criminal specifically, but
Mundy criminal.
I mean, you say that, but the one Mundy criminal was on the DBA cameras. Referring to Kaelon.
Yeah. Look, I'm not as caught up with all the DBA happenings. It's too many for me, dude. I'm tired.
he had like a flute or something.
Oh hell yeah, flutes are cool.
Wait, no, he had an item that had an epithet in it. Does that really count?
I mean, it's not
he
his
was a
epithet.
Mundy.
Yeah. Or they. I'm pretty sure it was they.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, non-binary rep in the criminal world.
Yeah, and as you guys are talking about Kaelon, Dwayne begins to blush a little bit. I'm just gonna send you guys something.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
What's wrong,
Dwayne.
little man? Got yourself a
what,
crush or
Dwayne?
something?
You know, we weren't gonna say it.
Listen, and you don't need
It's
to.
fine. You can see them now that they're free. Don't worry about it.
Well, look, right? We've gone and done the old talking to the kid. We've hung out with the DBA people, though they haven't really talked to us much. You think now is about the time we head out? Do you think the warden will call, or did we have a time limit on this? Thorson, you'd know.
He's gonna get out a little notepad and flip through it a bit. Right, that's Tuesday, Monday, Thursday. All right, today. Time, anything? Torson was taking notes when the warden was giving the thing.
It's getting close to the time when he said he'd get back. He said it might get a bit late because he's visiting quote unquote a friend. So
yeah, he's off doing something, yada yada. But you know,
Cleo makes a knife on this mushroom.
we got I don't know, give or take an hour, maybe 2, maybe 30 minutes. Who knows? He might just show up.
I see.
Yo, just real quick, would you let me learn how to do the knife thing?
What do you mean, learn?
My epithet and my magic fit together in a weird way to help me learn from people.
I mean, if you want to join the House of Horrors, then sure, but otherwise, no. This is me and me alone.
The House of Horrors?
Eyes sparkle, puts a hand on your shoulder. Okay, well, you see, just kind of like, so, like, the thing is, like, I'm like a ninja or whatever, you know, right? You could say gestures to her outfit, and, like,
I don't quite know what those are, but I'm going along.
Okay, I'll just get to that later. Anyway, I'm like the head of my clan. It basically we're all just like ninja assassins and stealing and shit, and I'm like the best one that we have so far. At least of this generation, because I've got the fucking coolest epithet ever, which makes me allowed to make millions of knives!
Okay, I like
Keep telling
that.
yourself that.
Glares at Oz. I can show you!
So the House of Horrors is your ninja group.
It's my clan, but yeah.
Yes. Micah thinks. I need to do anything?
I mean, join the clan, but I don't. It's been a couple years because I've been in prison. I don't really remember exactly how the whole, you know, I don't even know if they might have moved the clan head base. I don't even fucking know.
I mean, like, sure. Cause what you do seems pretty helpful. Knife mushrooms seem really, really interesting.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Michael will just be like, alright, this may hurt just a tiny bit, but tell me when it gets too much, and it won't knock you out. Bip.
So it's 1, and then it would be it would be 1, and then for 1 another round, and then it would be 2, and then 2 another round, and then be 3, and 3 another round, etc.
Or it'd be 1, 2, 2, 3, etc.
Alright, so -1, -2. I'm just basically counting for myself, and then I'll tell you how much it is total. Let's see, -2, -2.
I don't. You're really letting yourself get infected by the mushrooms, aren't you, Cleo?
Yeah, because I don't give a shit, Dwayne.
Sure.
Hell yeah, shit.
Alright, so it would be on the second 5 that she would say, no, stop.
Alright, cool. So I get 4 rolls off of your kid.
That includes basic attacks and talents and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, it's basically everything.
Alright, so I'm going to assume it wouldn't affect the Bloodstone passive, so that would be 1, 2, 3,
no,
4,
that's
5. There's 6 things.
Nice. Don't worry, I'm not. Micah's still fine. They're not gonna take everything from everybody every downtime.
Let's see, so 1, 2, okay, so you got the passive twice. Knives upon knives upon knives upon. And then
That's a lot of knives.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then
Oh,
Kill
Melograno,
Chop
20
Deluxe!
Yes!
I can't believe you have a talent that's just Melograno's basic attack.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much, Cleo. Your name is Cleo, right?
Cleo
You said that?
Clips!
Clips.
Yeah.
They nod. They have their little creepy smile on as they just sort of, pull the spore out and sort of like look over the knowledge that they have now. Right, cool.
Your voice dipped pretty deep, huh, buddy?
No. I just went back to Union.
Oh, that was Union. I thought that was Micah saying
No.
that.
I transitioned kind of weirdly. Union just kind of like, well, that certainly just happened.
Shit,
I feel like I just watched a demonic pact.
Cleo just starts gnawing on this mushroom.
Yeah, it's a mushroom.
Where you running?
It's edible.
Green boy?
You don't. I'm running to my good friend Thorsten over here. Pats him on the back.
Come on, Thorsten. Come on, Thorsten. Come on, Thorsten.
Back me up, buddy.
Thorsten, you're muted.
Thorsten.
Rob did BRB. I'm just,
See, he's just
I can't
ignoring you,
believe-
Dwayne.
Can't believe Dwayne's scared of a 10-year-old.
I mean, from what I heard, there was another 10-year-old in one of the DBA things that he was in that was pretty fucking, I wouldn't say intimidating, but very confident and ready to kill people. Respectable.
Oh yeah, I really want to meet her. She sounds absolutely chill.
Right, what would that one say, or what did Dwayne say that one's name was?
What was that?
We're talking about the child from Weakest Links.
Dwayne actually wouldn't have told you about that.
I see.
Yeah, he's been a bit scarred from it. He hasn't even said a word about it.
I mean...
Right.
I mean, you saw what happened on the TV. I don't think I need to explain.
Yeah, the small, itty-weedy businessman that bankrupt people for blackmail had to deal with actually competent people that should be in jail. Yeah.
Oh my god, he got arrested for blackmail and that's it?
Pretty much.
It's kind of his epithet.
And I destroyed some rich people shit. That kind of got me in jail too.
That's not as bad.
Down with capitalism and all that.
Yeah.
Fuck the patriarchy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
You're raising a good kid.
Yeah. Actually, you're a pretty good kid.
Oh, I know I am.
You know what? Wait a minute. Let me think. Now, let me think if Union would believe this to be a good idea. The answer is yes. Both options were yes. All right, Union is gonna walk over to Oz. All right, kid. Now look, as a show of good faith, and because I think you'd benefit from this, right? I'm going to use one of my abilities. I'm not going to be this close. I'm going to use one of my abilities if my sheet would load. Alright. I mean, I guess I don't really need to, use an ability for this. Union's just gonna, like, fucking make a bazooka and give it to Oz, dude? Like, that's just what's happening right now.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He just produces it. It kind of like clip into his hands, and he passes it to Oz. There you go.
Session looks bleaker every day.
Hey kid, you want a knife too, or no?
Oh hell yeah! I've been collecting them. I've already got 2.
Huh. Okay.
You ever meet a man named Cinnabon? He's got so many knives, dude.
Never heard.
Yeah, he's
so yeah,
numbers,
you can get 3 knives. Yeah, sure.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
Hey, keep it up, and you might have a collection to rival Cleo's, huh?
That's
hell
impossible.
Yeah.
Kid can
It's
dream.
a literally knife dimension.
3
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's actually impossible.
Don't crush the kid's dreams.
No, I want to do
That's
that.
what their epithet is.
Kid, you can't have my knives, that many at least. You can have, like, maybe 0.0 infinitesimal % of them, but not all of them.
That's fine. I can always, I can at least be the person with the second most knives in the world,
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unlikely,
God.
but maybe.
Oz rolls up, has taped the knife to the bazooka, has a knife with a bayonet. Or a bazooka with a bayonet.
Yeah.
I mean, they got
I
two
will say-
extra knives. They could have a knife with a bayonet.
Yeah. I do wanna say, well, first off, all the Bloodstone people can get a companionship with Oz.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hell
If
yeah,
Oz would
baby.
reciprocate. I mean, I don't know. Does Oz want a companionship with Dwayne?
I mean, yes, because they will know Dwayne better and therefore be able to
Bully him
shame
better.
him even more.
Yeah, sure. I guess this is my life. Also,
do Funny Mushroom and Cleo?
Yeah, for sure. And now, COD. I know Bloodstone interactions are weird. But just, do you want to do anything?
Hard to say. One thing is that she was planning. Sarah was planning on coming down and asking about Caitlin, but reiterate stuff.
What?
Like, it would be reiterating stuff, wouldn't it?
We didn't really talk too much about Caitlin, if at all, so it's fine.
Yeah, not like they
Not
acknowledge
really, yeah.
their existence. So yeah.
Okay. Well,
And
Sarah comes through.
Well, first off, I do want to ask everybody: is there any other interactions that anyone wants to have after this? Because I'm sensing that we're kind of winding down.
I want to play air hockey with Micah, but other than that, no.
I got one with Scarlet that I want to do.
All right, then we'll have Sarah, then Rob and Scarlet's thing, and then we can wrap things up. I'll give like a closing thing, and then we can just move on. Yeah.
Okay. Sarah walks in. Okay, so this is... Who the fuck gave you that Oz?
The
bazooka or the
three
knives?
more knives, baby.
Yeah, I just could not deal with that right now.
Yeah.
Trust me, I will deal with it, just not right now.
I know.
So,
Hey there,
You are-
name's Union.
nice to meet you. I'm Sarah.
Hey.
Reaches out his left hand for a handshake. It is made of metal, weird, and is weird and like jagged. It's weird.
Sarah still shakes it.
I like your hair, it's really pointy.
Thank you. I like your hair, it's really curly.
She manifests
each
knives
their
in her hair.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's curly now. Wait, are those corkscrews? Never mind. So you lot are from the what's it called? Bloodstone Prison.
Bloodstone jail. Yeah.
Bloodstone
yeah.
Island Prison. Yeah.
Yeah, you can say
The
that.
prison with the Bloodstone. Bloodstone prison.
Bloodstone prison. Bloodstone.
Prison
It has powerful blood and
on 'em.
stone.
Why are we
Yeah.
all like this?
Bloodstone.
Because we've influenced each other too much. So I just wanted to ask: do any of you know of a person called Kaylin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Dwayne knows them very well.
Yeah. You want to talk about him, Dwayne?
Oh, do
No.
you?
Go ahead, talk about Kylon.
Talk about him.
You were so upset when they managed to get away, weren't you?
Now, listen. I was actually kind of happy about it. Good for
Sure
them.
you
They
were.
escaped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Kaylin was the last prisoner to come on. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. They're the only one without like an epithet. They had a flute that like did weird stuff.
Yeah,
That,
I
like,
know.
was an epithet. But
But in which case, Dwayne, would you like to go over to a corner and just chat for a bit?
Ooh.
Thorson, we're not eight.
I can have a little fun, can I?
Wait a minute. Now, but before you go, because I know
they have like escaped and all that. I get the idea that if you're gonna explain anything like that, we should be out of earshot, so we have plausible deniability.
I'm gonna go up this way.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pick up the Bloodstone room mat I made.
Yeah, I'm gonna gamble
Leo,
this
come
money
along.
that I just stole from Nadir.
No.
Well,
I'm
I'll
gonna
give
play
them this much.
pinball
They
and
might be
cheat.
prisoners. They might be prisoners, but they ain't narcs.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Yeah.
Don't know how much you do know, but I'm one of the people I'm one of the people that helps kill and escape, and I'm the one currently keeping them hidden.
Oh.
And if you tell anyone, I'll rip your head off.
Please, you won't be able to do that and survive. I can guarantee you.
We'll see who survives first. But still, I get the impression that you might be a bit more incentivized not to tell.
I mean, yeah, I have a thing about secrets. I don't really like talking about them.
Oh, I know that feeling. It's far too fucking well.
Yeah, really the only person I talk about secrets with is the Warden, but you know, they're good at keeping secrets too.
Really? But yeah, just wanted to ask, like, how do they end up there? And like, especially if you don't have an epithet and the whole thing is training epithets, like, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
I mean, part of it may have been because of like the flute and like they knew how to play it. Like the flute was an epithet, remember?
True, but there must be other people who could learn how to play the flute who probably also have epithets, thereby doubling the epithets, like double your fun kind of thing.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really given much of an explanation beyond that. They were just there and a fellow prisoner, and we kind of just had to deal with it.
Yeah, fair enough. Were they as big a pain to keep in line as they are now?
I mean, yeah. If you considered them a pain now, then yeah, they. From what I've seen of that DBA show, we all watch it at Bloodstone. And yeah, they haven't changed much.
Yeah. They really, really haven't. I don't know where they found that alligator. They won't tell me.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, since they were Skip. Yeah, they were a huge fucking kleptomaniac, weren't they? Yeah.
I think that's their entire thing.
Oh, no, yeah, they love shit. That's what makes them so good. They're a good person.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Stealing is what makes them good. You heard it here first, folks.
Out of interest. Look, I can tell what a crush looks like. Trust me. I look in the mirror sometimes. But yeah, so was it reciprocated?
No, they're asexual.
I'm sorry about that, but
it's fine. It's fine. I already had to deal with it. It's fine.
But yeah, I don't know if you have any intention of escaping. From the look of it, you ain't. But in the meantime, keep this under your hat. Nice hat, by the way. And
Thank you.
Like, I don't know I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, what does Bloodstone want? Like,
I mean,
I doubt they just want the flute back at this point.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Our Warden's a funny guy. He
Good for keeping secrets, but also good for keeping his own secrets, I guess.
I mean, yeah, like, I mean, one of his goals is he kind of wants to help DBA a bit. Like, that's kind of one of the things with doing here. Like, he's just like, oh, hey, I have the resources to help you with your problems. Let me solve them. That kind of stuff. That's what he wants to do. Takes out business card. That exact slogan is on it.
Yeah. No offense, I'm a bit skeptical. She leans against this casino machine. Forgotten what it's fucking called.
Slot machine.
I would.
Slot machine. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, yeah, the guy's an eccentric, like, show off, but like at the same time he kind of means well. So like, I don't know.
I'm sure.
Yes.
Just, sorry. Unfortunately, I get the impression that if there was anyone high up who was strong enough in power to do something, they'd have already done it. Frankly, you know, and like, you see her slump a bit before basically shaking her head and like, no, hold on. But yeah, I'm a bit skeptical of all this. No offense.
None taken. It's not my thing. Like,
me coming here was really, really dumb in some ways, but you know.
I mean, like, to be honest, frankly, like, the guy works on consent, so like, and kind of been isolated for the past few years.
In which
so
case,
like, yeah,
why did Kalen want to escape?
I mean, I don't know. They kind of seem to just not rub with the warden the right way the rest of us did, I guess.
Sorry, it's just, you know, then it feels like there's a bit less consent than you'd expect. But, again...
the Kalon situation was weird.
Yeah,
like,
maybe. I don't know the scenario, the circumstances. I can't pretend to know, so...
Like, I don't know. It's... Yeah, just... Keon's a weird person. Like... Yeah, the big thing about them is that, like, they kind of just have an extreme amount of their own agency that they care about. So, like, once they figured that the Bloodstone Island wasn't doing them any good, they just kind of... They try to get as many plans as possible to hightail it. So...
Well, one of them worked. And...
I mean, it's weird. Not really, but it points at you. Kind of, yeah.
Oh, you think that was less? Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
I mean, no. I mean, they got caught. The warden handed him off to a friend of his to just keep an eye on him, and entertain him and stuff. And then you guys came in and popped away. So.
Yeah, I will say, that golem, God, that thing hurt.
No, yeah, those things are meant to be kind of unbeatable, especially if you inscribed.
Next time, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, good. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, good luck with that. Anything else you want to have me say or anything?
Nothing really. But, I guess... fuck it. Sarah hands him a piece of paper with a phone number on it. It's mine, but if you ever want to talk to Kalen, well, just ask me to put you on to C, okay?
I see.
No, just...
No, it's just C.
I'm fucking with you, yeah.
And yeah. But I'll take this. He kind of just walks. So yeah, he kind of like holds it and just like, yeah. And then like, a special wristband on each of the prisoners kind of just starts blinking, and that's just kind of the indication that like, oh, warden's here.
Uba's here. Gotta leave.
Yeah. See ya, guys.
Yeah, you take care.
Nice. The popo.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
they might have money in these things. That's where you got your bills, ain't it?
Cleo takes a knife and jams it into the slot and tries to force it to run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, roll for it. Yeah, uh-huh.
Takes a handful of coins and runs.
Yeah, ah, damn it, Cleo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that can be the end of that interaction. Rob, are you here? Because he said BRB. But then...
Probably have replied by now if he was.
Okay. Well...
Now that Rob is in gay jail, so...
I'll say Sarah and Dwayne can gain 2. I'll say that.
Nice.
Yeah, Sarah didn't really talk with the others that too much, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave that be for now. Just gonna give funny Sarah Salon 2. How are people enjoying this? People playing, people in chat, people muted in the Discord call.
Pretty poggers.
Nice.
Vibing. I'm a little tired, but
that's fair. Yeah, no, we're wrapping up.
Yeah.
My bounds of energy are infinite as always.
She says, falling asleep.
Yeah. Nice.
God,
I gotta wait for
James. After this, I'm probably gonna do some 139.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, Rob, how's it going?
Yo!
Sorry.
Pog.
Yeah, sorry about that. His parents be like, he could do this thing, and I'm like, I'm about to go!
And they were like, yes, you are. Go do the thing that we want you to...
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna close my door so I'm not being a nuisance.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do?
An interaction with Arlaya and Uratov.
Yeah,
All
Funky Arlaya and Funky Oratov. Alright.
You just thought of initiating that, and we'll...
Yeah, no, I'll initiate it. Alright. Oratov's just like, alright, you all have the hang of it.
Well, first, let's see what Eleanor's role was, because we didn't see her roll for Fireside Quality.
Lepe's not here.
Yo, you won!
Oh, Eleanor, I thought you meant Noah. Alright. 9. Good job on the card games. Alright, so Oratov. Cause Arlaya came through this hallway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna come up around here. See you, see Violet. Excuse me. Arlaya, right?
She doesn't respond. Actually, she's asleep.
Oh, she's asleep. Seems like you don't have a soul right now, so I can just say things. This is fine. He kind of walks up and, kind of reaches out a hand and like, holds it for a second.
She,
then he, like, goes through with it, just like a light tap to wake her up.
Yeah.
Pardon me, didn't mean to interrupt your sleep.
Stretches. No, it's alright. She, sits herself up straight, turns to, face him.
Do you have a moment?
I have many moments.
Alright,
So
that's good to hear. He kind of sits down. Can we go a place a bit more private?
Sure, how about the bouncy house room? No one's
Sounds
been
like a
there.
plan.
Alright, no one's been there today, I've noticed.
Serious talking to bouncy house. Serious talking to bouncy house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She takes a seat upon the fine rubber.
Oh yeah, Oratov would take a seat as well. All right. All right. I apologize if this is a bit straightforward or anything, but you are a reaper of this plane of existence, are you not?
As I knock off the question being asked for the second time today.
Oh, really?
I'm
That's interesting.
more... How do I say this? It's less of I reap things on this particular plane of existence and more I reap everything that has died a certain way. And even then, I just reap sometimes. Anyway.
Well, besides the point, how do I word this? Recently, probably within the past 500 years or so, have you noticed, or you or your people, I don't know when you started by any means, have you noticed any important figures that should have had a very bountiful soul and an important one, seemingly you lose track of it? Has that been happening at all recently?
We cut back to our lion just to get a momentary peek into her inner thoughts. Oh god, he thinks I've been doing this for hundreds of years. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yes, I have noticed that once in a while. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Alright, I know this isn't really my place to ask or anything, but were there any sort of pattern between them at all?
Sloth.
Any similar? Excuse me?
Nothing. Never mind. Nothing. Just was asked about earlier today. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
He's kind of, how do I put it? He's not upset. He's very, very, very surprised. He was not expecting to hear that come out of your mouth.
Yeah, and she's just like, they're probably related. What's happening?
All right. Okay. So the relationships between the two souls are that they're very slothful, is what you're trying to say?
Yes.
Or okay. All right. And you were asked about Sloth, or a figure named Sloth. Okay, no, I shouldn't. Never mind. Ignore that. All right.
How about we talk about the souls though? What's weird about them?
Well, you tell me.
Duh!
I was
freaks out again.
I was under the impression that you said that the connection between them is that they were slothful in nature.
No. Consider it word association, actually.
All right.
She's
okay.
so
This. God, this may just be a shot in the dark, but fuck it. Does the name Envy ring any bells to you? Give me a roll. At advantage. Because... Oh! Never
there we go!
All
She's done her
right.
research.
Yeah, she has.
You
Alright.
actually noticed them.
All right, Arlia. Especially with hearing the name Sloth earlier today, you've kind of just been like thinking, like, where the fuck did I hear about this? You, Arlia, remember during specifically one of your more lecture training sessions with Odigos, when he, was explaining powerful figures of death, that aren't necessarily reapers and everything, but have involvement with death. Envy was a figure that was brought up. She is basically this being. Not that much is known about her, but she's this being that goes from plane of existence to plane of existence, causing any sorts of problems that would relate to death in any way, whether that's resurrecting someone incredibly evil that should have been dead, giving the powers of immortality to just some random people. She's basically a figure that goes around everywhere just causing problems on purpose, and no one really knows her motivations. And during the lesson, Odigos did mention that there are rumors. None of them have been confirmed yet, but there are in fact rumors of Envy being in the plane of existence that DBA partakes in. For like the past 500 years or so, I'd say, because you did roll a 20.
Yeah, she nods. Yeah, I know about that one at least.
You do?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why do you bring them up? In this metaphorical Christian household. She did not say that.
That god is dead. They've been dead for a while. Besides the point.
They've been deconfirmed. That's different.
Yeah.
You removed them from the canon.
Yeah.
Myth busted.
No. Oratov would say that they've been dead. But that's besides the point. Yeah. Let's just say, I'm an ex-associate of hers. And yes, we haven't been on the best of terms for quite a long time, and maybe because it's not my jurisdiction to get involved with the matters of death and the like. Have you been watching DBA recently?
Yes, I do so often.
Do you remember the episode where a bunch of contestants that haven't even shown up on DBA have been kidnapped and were forced to go through a number of trials?
I do.
Not the one who revealed his face, Hades Evergarden, I'm sure you know a bit about him, but the other hooded figure, I recognized her magic, let's just say, and that was Envy, and the fact that she's here, and if anything, that just confirms it. It's just a little worrying, I don't know what she's been doing, and
you wanted to tell someone who has a lot of say in the Reaper world.
Oh, not, if that would be very convenient. And this isn't to say that you're not, but I just wanted to let somebody from that jurisdiction know that I'm just assuming the worst. I don't know what she's going to do, and that's what terrifies me, and I just want you guys to be on your guard.
Yeah.
And if you want to get involved, feel free. We'll all just go for it, please. But I don't know. It's just rubbing me the wrong way. First Greed showed up, and then she's apparently here. Then you've just mentioned Sloth. Too many coincidences all happening at the same time, and it
Yeah,
can't be good.
coincidences. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope that they are coincidences, because if they're not, well, oh boy, that's not good, let's just say.
Yeah. I hope that it is settled relatively soon.
Just word of warning, whether, maybe you are the head reaper that I'm talking to and I just don't realize it, or you have someone above you in rankings, just get the word out if you can. I just hope I'm not too late.
Mm-hmm.
As he says that line, Arlia, as you remember, because you're in a bit of a panic state and everything, and you didn't really remember everything. You know that Envy and her actions have wiped out entire planes of existences.
Ah, that's comforting.
Pleasant.
Yep. Whether literally turning alive living planes into like death planes, into like underworld-esque planes.
Were there any discos in those ones?
Maybe.
No, that's never happening.
Nobody tells Anza, but I may or may not have a joke planned for that.
So he doesn't watch this then.
Let's hope. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice to get that off my chest.
Yeah.
Also, out of curiosity, you said somebody was asking about Sloth, right?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
If it's not too much to ask, who was that?
Miss Sarah Salon.
All right.
Something about a soul being. I'm not gonna put words in her mouth.
All right. Well, I might need to check in with her then, and hopefully, she's asking about a different sloth. We're just gonna hope that she's asking about a different sloth.
You know what? Best of luck in that being the case.
Also, I don't think I ever got your name. I just recognized that you were a Reaper.
Arlia.
Oratov.
Alright.
Alright. Well, you have a good day now.
Yeah.
I need to go teach some children how to play card games.
Were you talking
Arlia.
about, Rob, that's that powerful?
Envy.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were talking about Envy.
Yep. Envy. I wonder who she is.
Oh,
Anyway.
no idea.
No idea.
Yeah.
Smash cut to Arlia being like, Mom, holy fuck!
Yeah. Arlia and Oratov gain 2 companionship. And as a closer, the special, no one else has anything else they want to do, right?
No.
Nah.
So basically what happens is that, like, the special wrist, there's, like, special bracelets on, each of the prisoners, those haven't been brought up because they haven't needed to been, but they all start blinking, and that's just kind of the cue, like, oh, Morden's waiting outside in the car, and everyone's just kind of, like, going out there, Dwayne with, Kalen's phone number is just, just kind of, like, puts down in his pocket, not really telling anybody, Thorson, what are you doing at the slot machines?
I just gambled away all of Nadir's money. Hey,
Cool.
boss.
Glad...
He takes out his wallet and throws that at Nadir. Thanks.
Cool. Hope that... Yeah.
It's fine. He'll take it out of my next paycheck.
Yeah. They all then just go to the front, and then, those who are at the front, that being one Alchemea over there would see the signature periwinkle flash that indicates these people are just not here anymore.
They go poof.
Poof. Yeah, and Alchemea just writes down a few notes and goes away after that, and then the day continues. I bet everyone empties out, and then everyone just overall had a good time at the arcade.
Yeah, let's go.
We love arcades.
We love arcades.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it!
I'd
I
love
forgot
to go to
to
one
take.
someday.
I forgot to, as Union, take the bazooka knife shroom duck.
Well, don't
That's
worry.
just
We
left
can.
there.
No, we can take it. We can take. Well, no, not
Oh,
you.
no!
You skinned him! You skinned him!
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah.
I have it. I have it. I have it. I have it. We're fine. It's here.
Yeah.
I'll
we're
throw
fine,
it to.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's on the GM.
Like, Horse, are you seeing this shit?
There we go. It's gone.
Holy shit. That's an anomaly I'll have to study.
Study my ass.
And on that note, I hope everyone had.
asking me to study your ass.
Do you want
on that
the thing
note,
with Rob to be streamed separately of this, or is it
Separately, yes.
Okay.
Because it's a
We're
separate
going to take a break
thing.
and then.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Well, speaking of that, in a short bit, Rob and I are going to have another short stories
Yeah.
thing, but
We could do a funky RP.
yeah. But for now, we're going to take a quick break. So until then,
Break of your neck.